You knew it. If you weren't late. Listen, I was currently in the middle of a bread deal, all right? Some serious business, okay? You want your sub money back. Anyway, so I learned last night that there was a society of fishermen off the coast of Nova Scotia named the Baldonians. Has anybody heard about this before? The Baldonian Society, this was a legitimate place. They had their own flag. I think they were even in the United Nations. You could join them. See, the problem is the process of joining the Baldonians, I don't think is possible because I'm pretty sure they're all dead. However, in their Charter of Rights, I have never caught a tuna before. And that is the requirement to join the Baldonian Society is by catching a tuna. It is required to become a citizen to catch a tuna. If you don't catch a tuna, you can't join the Baldonians. Not only that, they made their own currency called the Tunar coin. This is real. And I'm trying to find a coin. There was the last one sold 3 years ago for $600 American. Okay. So this is a real thing. I'm just seeing here. Yeah, the last one sold a couple years ago. So, oh, whoops. I was experimenting with some display settings last night. Let me solve this for you. All right. Wait a second. Hold on. I think I have an idea here. Uh-oh. Anyway, sorry, I gotta duplicate this. Already forgot. He said he's gonna raid Lars. No, I never said I was gonna raid Lars last night. I said I was gonna raid Lars tonight. So sorry, that's my bad. But yeah, I will raid Lars, but Lars has to get on earlier today. I never said I was gonna raid him yesterday, okay? But I said that I would raid him tonight. This is the Tunar coin. The Russell, Prince of Baldonia. It's a fine gold coin with a tuna fin and a fishing reel on the back. So these exist. So they look like physical Bitcoins. Yeah, so I think one's being sold right now in Florida. I'm trying to track it down, but it is a little expensive. But I would love to own a Baldonian coin because these are the original. These are our forefathers. These are the memesters of a century. You should look into these guys. This all started as a bar joke to see whether or not they can make a nation, and they drew up their own Charter of Rights. A publisher in Russia found their Charter of Rights, thought this place was a real country, wrote up an article about how their Charter of Rights violated human rights or something like that because it required the people, they required the citizens to join the country to catch a tuna fish in order to become a citizen. And anybody that hasn't caught a tuna can't join the country. So they declared war on Russia. They did. So they replied, 50 fishermen. 50 tuna fishermen off the coast of Nova Scotia said, "Fuck it, boys. We're declaring war." They never got a reply. They never got a reply. Get them, boys. Instant war declaration. This phenomenal. So there's only two different currencies. You either get a Tunar 10, which is what you see here, or a $25,000 bill. So that was it. There's nothing in between. The $25,000 bills, to my knowledge, were never made. But about 50 to 100 of these guys were. It's a bit of a difference. A bit of a stretch. Yeah, a little bit of a financial gap, you would say. And the Isle of Outer Baldonia still exists, but there's only a small structure that was built on the land with no roof. And the guy spent there one night and said, fuck it, and then never spent another night there again. Why do you know this? Because this popped up on our YouTube feed last night about this random guy that was kayaking to this island. And we're like, it was just on autoplay. So Shelby and I watched it, and like, bro, there's a whole tuna currency out there. Anyway, so I figured I'd share the Baldonians this morning because I feel like they are the OG tuna people. And sadly, I don't know if anyone's carrying the torch of Baldonia. So maybe on our next Bannerlord campaign, we should create the nation of Baldonia. And conquer Calradia. That's kind of what I'm thinking in the future. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Whenever we do the Baldonian campaign, though, I think we're going to have to explain this again. But I'm going to, for the rest of my days, try to track down a Tunar coin and own it. The one in Florida looks like it's got copper rust, so it probably means it's not a legitimate one. But that's the only one that I could see for sale right now. Yeah. Yo, we got Green Ashtray. Thanks for that 8-month resub. Why don't snowmen wear pants in case the snowblower comes by? Wow. That's... okay, that's 8 out of 8, man. Dude, congratulations. Wow. Stony, thanks for that 4-month sub. Wow. Von Zero... Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats cans. But cats can. Bro. Wow. English Muffin. Thank you for that 10-month resub. Yeah. You got COVID? You've had COVID twice. It doesn't feel anything like it. I've had COVID twice too, and COVID, because they are different strains. It's not like the same thing. So it's like a strain that mutates, So they will be different every time. Like, I think the first time I had like headaches and coughs and that kind of stuff. The second time was like full blown shits. You know, real in there. You know. Why are you so wise in the ways of science? Because I am Tim the Enchanter. Yeah, I'm Tim. Wise in the ways of science. Okay. Wow, we manufactured our first Bitcoin. Now we just got to wait another 56 hours before we get the next one. What's this? We got manager's office key. Okay. I mean, that's okay. I feel it's not great. It's just okay. 7-pack of fuel. I don't really want to buy a 7-pack of gas for 1 million, but thank you. Someone will though. Someone definitely will. All right, let's do a G28 barter. Let's get this cooking. The main mission for today is I have to find the V3 flash drive. And if we can do that, then that means we can start manufacturing the transponder, which will get us access to Lightkeeper. You know, it wasn't that bad to get access to Lightkeeper this time. You know what I mean? Like, we kind of just like, it was kind of more chill. Yeah, I think we could do a couple tuna team 6s, or at least we can try to do a couple tuna team 6s for sure. While trying to do the transponder. I might do I might open up with like a solo raider, we'll see kind of how it goes. But I'm certainly open to doing some tuna team 6s to help find the transponder. Now you guys can't see it, but I can see it. Or wait, no, I think it works as correct me if I'm wrong, but everyone that's had the quest and has completed it technically can see it, which makes things complicated, which also means I think they could steal it. I think there's something weird like that. There's something weird with this one. Dude, the Hydroshocks. I think the Hydroshock rounds, I was telling you last time, have one of the highest heavy bleed % chances. Yeah, if you're going to leg meta, Hydroshocks are solid. What kind of mechanic is that? I think it's one of those things, it's basically just kind of like a classic if-and statement. So it's like, if you have the quest, then you can see it. If you don't have the quest, then you can't see it. One of those things. So, yeah. In case you lose it or something like that. Yeah, I don't really know exactly how it goes, but it might, actually, that might be a good point. It might be in case you lose it to allow you to do the craft again. It's probably what it is, actually. Anyway, we'll get in there. We'll go take a peek. We had some really great raids of Markstrom yesterday, so definitely would love to do that again. I think, I was talking about this yesterday. I think, Mark and I have extremely similar play styles to each other. So I feel like we don't really have to adapt when we play together, right? I think we both are very heavy in the positional plays. Yeah, we're really I feel like we're very similar. So it's yeah, we move throughout the maps in the same way. We set up ambushes in the same way. We choose to be aggressive at the same time. We choose to be defensive at the same time. So it's very, very nice. I am not somebody that really enjoys stimming up on the spawn and YOLO rushes to location. You guys know that. That's my least favorite way of playing Tarkov. So I don't mind playing with people who play Tarkov like that, but I find I don't do very well when I play Tarkov with people who play like that. It's just because it's not my style. So I always end up just being the back foot, and I just always feel like I'm trying to catch up all the time, Yeah, mostly meandering around and nading yourself. Listen, I haven't blown myself up with a grenade in a long time in-game, okay? Let's be real. Can we be fair? I think it's time for fairness. I think there's jinxed it. Yeah, but if we do today, then that's just kind of premonition. It's premonition. But yeah, I do meander around. I am a boomer looter. We all know this. Nothing wrong with a little meander. You should do a collaboration with Smoke. Does Smoke do a lot of collaborations these days? I would. The last time I played with Smoke, it was just I randomly met him in DayZ and. Oh, wait. Hold on. We got to go to the Escape for Tarkov wiki. There's 2 keys that we need to find. Okay, getting acquainted. He barely does. Yeah, well, I respect it. I feel like I 100% understand. We need the Rogue USEC Barracks key and the Water Treatment Plant Storage Room key. The WTP. I think we might have both of these keys already. Yeah, I have the Rogue Barracks key and WTP, and I have WTP. So the items can spawn inside these rooms sometimes. All right, while we're queuing into this, I'm going to review some of the spawn locations so we can kind of all get up to speed with this. But, here we go. Have you used the code? It would help you in your poor situation. Wait, did we get another money code? Do we get another money code? No, I didn't start my cultist circle yet. I just did. And I got production is busy warning. Have you been using the launcher codes? Oh, yes, from time to time. Yep. All right, let's go. All right, I'm actually hoping that we get a water treatment spawn here. So, getting a lot of ads here. So, here we go. There are quite a few spawns. So, we got, well, I mean, there's a few. Obviously, there's a few. So, we got, number 1. Which is down over here. So, there's a tent right here, and there's a medical cabinet behind the tent. Then we got number 2. Then we got number 3 inside the tent on the shelf. Then we got number 4 inside this warehousey looking thing. Then we got number 5, which is on the shelf on the left side of the door when you open it. Number 6 is number 5 I think is in the room, right? Yeah, it's on the room on the table. Number 6 is on the shelf next to where you open the door. Number 7 is, I believe this room is locked, but I don't recall. One of these requires a key. So anyway, I'll have to figure this one out because I don't know the exact location. The easiest is to start with 5. Hit the north, like go like, yeah. Kind of go like through there. It's probably the safest way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, because like rolling through the middle, I agree. I think like 5, 6, going for 7, doing the cross, hitting 10 and 11. I don't really know where it says. Oh, here it is. So it's just on the shelves inside of building 2. Number 11, I believe, is the locked room. Number 12 is... No, number 12 is in the locked room. Sorry. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. I'll tell you that right now. Then 13's outside. 14 barrels right next to the table. 15 next to the green crate. 16 on the chair in the watchtower. 17 is... I believe this is on the second story, but I could be wrong. And then 19 is across the way in the hallway on the shelving. And 20 is... Okay, yeah. I mean, like, we'll give it a try. It's going to take me a, you know... I'm not going to remember every single spawn, obviously. But we're getting pretty close to Lightkeeper now. Yeah, this is the final thing we got to do before we can actually cross the land bridge. Right, no, we'll probably do like some tuna team 6s on this one for sure. Absolutely. Bump. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt tracking this down. The last 2 times I've done this, because I think I've only unlocked Lightkeeper twice before this. We got it in position 9, and then I've also got it on position 5. Yeah, 5. So it's 5 and sorry, position 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Was the last 2 times we got it. It's always 9 for you. Yeah, we got the transponder yesterday inside the main chalet with Markstrom. So, man, and by the way, fellas, if you haven't been playing Lighthouse lately, there has been an exit camper on the mountain almost every single raid we played yesterday, watching South Road. So I don't know if people are trying to catch folks that are looting the Lightkeeper and going to exfil, but we killed 3 people there yesterday. I think 2 or 3 people. So, kind of weird. Yo, Warm Up Warrior, thanks to that 34-month resub. It's Mitch, thanks to that Prime sub. Siren Industries, thank you for the 32-month resub. Face, thanks to that 16-month resub, massive. Tired Squirrel, thanks to the 43-month resub. Neon Gamer with the 13-month resub. Brian B with that 11-month resub. Green Ashtray with that 8-month resub. Stony with the 4-month sub. Von Zero, thanks to that 27-month resub. English Muffin, thank you for the 10-month resub. Yo, happy Christmas. Yo, thanks, Ocean. Let's go. Merry Christmas Eve. Ready to see some raids today? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do today. Not going to be a long stream today, but that's okay. Look at the size of that suppressor. Oh, I know. Yeah. Didn't another one exit camp Mark II? Yes. Yeah, there was somebody that was in the exit camping position that killed Mark. Which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I'm hoping for a water treatment spawn. That would be sweet if we can get one. I'm hoping we get the one that's not up on the hill, but kind of in the base of the mountain. Okay, well, we got one, sort of, but like this isn't really the one I like to run. Because this one's actually really hard to play as bear. I'm not even going to do the peak as bear. I'm not, maybe they made it easier for you to do, but... No balls. Well, we're going to get shot at by a 50 cal here, so... Usually we get shot at by a 50 cal here. Okay, someone's killing rogues with a Marlin, I think. Oh no, they're fighting in the spawn position that I was thinking. Oh shit. Someone's ratting? Sort of. Yeah, Marlin Man is actually... Dude, there's so many Marlins out right now. It's actually hilarious. What is up with how many... I think I've heard four or five different Marlin players right now. That's so fucking funny, actually. Oh, no, I know. It's Marlin season? I know, but it's just like, I find it hilarious. There's just like so many of them. Yeah, I don't really mind, like, if this guy just wants to kill the rogues for experience, like, it is what it is, but... We have to do Punisher kills as well, so... I'll tell you what, guys. These gamer jeans aren't gonna cut it today. Get some shorts on, I think, on my first bathroom break. Dude, there's another one down there. That's the guy I think I heard that was doing the jumps. Okay. Sure, someone fired at me, though, right? I mean, that sounded like it was at me. This guy doesn't have the Marlin, so... So there is... Oh, there he is. This guy was shooting at... This guy won the PMC fight then. Bro. Okay. This guy's got the Marlin. I might see if I can take his ammo. I want to be a Marlin, baby. Yeah, he's got some ammo. All right. You absolutely hate the SVD? I don't mind the SVD. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's mines over here. That's a player, I think. I don't know where he is, though. That's my problem right now. Shit, that 50 cal is still active. And he will be active. I gotta kill him. Okay, that works. Okay, another thing can get on that 50. Where is this player? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Okay, so that's a rogue. There's a PMC inside the green. Uncle taps? I mean... Did Buddy have level 7 plates? I'm using 7 T46s. Bad spot to load. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna get off the line. Try to get into building 3 if I can. Okay, sweet. Okay, so this is our first potential spot it could be. It's not there. Someone's on the roof. They're gonna come for me. Hold on. It's gonna kind of like rip a couple attachments off this thing. I mean, I guess the vectors, people like buying them, right? Hold on, I got an idea. I'm actually gonna use the vector. Just in case I get pushed. Might be nice to have. Throw a mag back in there. I know it's kind of damaged, but I actually think it might be kind of nice to have. Motherfucker's gonna jam. Probably, but I mean, I'm only gonna use it if we need it. So, right? So. They're only 40k right now in the fleet? Oh. Yeah, someone is in the front of water treatment. They're fighting right over there at the green tin. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's just keep looking. So, next up is going to be in, I believe, one of these rooms. On this table, I believe. The dildo shadow? How is he peeking and not getting beamed? I've already killed most of the raiders, or the rogues. Not all, but most. Okay. Might be one inside here. Nope. The shadow dildo? Okay, I think we gotta go downstairs. Oh yeah, this is a pretty suggestive looking thing that we got going on here, you know? He's donging, boys. Okay, so the next one, the next spawn I believe is on this shelf or the next shelf. But I'm not seeing it, so alright. Let's kind of repack, and then we're going to have to go to building. We're going to go hit 8. Maybe we hit 10, 11, and 12. And stay inside first. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna raid 100%. I mean, that'd be stupid if I didn't, right? That's fucking amateur hour, boys. Dude, that shadow is so hilarious. Holy crap. I'm gonna pre-med before we run across. Food and water is going to be a problem. I didn't come prepared. Which is actually really annoying. I need to start bringing food and water on these runs for sure. Okay, next up. Oh, fuck. Where is this guy? So, first is this shelf here, I believe. So... Okay, so... Nope. Okay, next. 10 and 11. Oh, I think it's the room above me. Right? Yeah, it is. It's the room directly above me. I hear movement, so I hope it's not a player scav, but it certainly could be at this point. Yep, right here. So, and I think this one's kind of a pain in the ass, because I'm fairly certain that, yeah, it can spawn, like, in the binder, which is really annoying, but it's not there. What a dog shit quest. These two quests are, like, you know, kind of tough. Because, like, it changes every single raid. It would be better if the it would be better if the location was, like, unique to the character. So you could check a couple spawns one raid before checking a couple spawns another raid. But because the player scavs are going to be my biggest problem now. Okay, let's open this guy. Wait, someone hit this? Somebody already unlocked this. 12. Interesting. There's an operating room key. But no flash drive. Wait, somebody this is, this room is a locked room, is it not? It is, it wasn't locked, no. This isn't a locked room. Oh, I thought it was a locked room. Okay, so these ones have been hit. So now I think we're gonna go... We're gonna actually... It's time to risk the biscuit. We got 37 hydration. Not happy about this. I might have to see if this scav hit something on him. I hope he did. We got some squash, so... Alright, let's go. I might get smoked now, but... There were some rogues still alive in the front of the facility, but there was a PMC out there, so... Okay, so some PP here. Some M80 here. Okay, so... Open this guy. So it would be right here on the shelf, I believe, since... Yeah, I hear movement from a player. So it's not there. So... We're gonna have to move to 15. I think at this point. That's a PMC. All right. It's a player scav. I don't have an SJ6. But yeah, he's hurting bad. Yeah, those shots, he's gonna have to do something about that. Please put the other scope on the SVD. The ADS time will just be just as long. You know what I mean? So, there's not much you could do to fix the weird ADS on the SVD. Yeah, I want to get away from that M700. So we found it, for those that are wondering why I just decided to shut the fuck up and pivot. You hate this gun? I would much rather use an SVD than an M1A though. I thought I just spotted someone on the rocks behind me, which would be incredibly inconvenient. Lightkeeper unlocked, baby. Let's fucking go. Tarkov dead at the moment? I mean, I killed a couple P. We got into a PMC scuffle at the beginning. Dude, wow. I can't believe we got it on the first fucking raid. Don't tell me the servers are cooked. Don't you fucking tell me the servers are cooked. Dude, if we lose the V3 flash drive because the servers are cooked, I am going to be upset. Oh, no. Oh, no. Listen. It looks good. Looks good. Right? You lost your whole raid, bro. That was definitely the easiest V3 flash drive grab of my life. So let's fingers crossed that it sticks it out. You can't start? Come on now. Just give me the loading screen. Just give me the loading screen. Looks good. It's cooking. It's trying to save it. It better, I swear to God. We're fucking golden, baby. Let's go. All right. Let's head to the hideout. All right. Awesome. Well, I mean, that was sweet. We now the only thing that separates us from talking to Lightkeeper is crafting it. Now, the sad part is there is not enough time in the stream for me today to craft it and go meet Lightkeeper, I don't think. Oh, no, there is! There is enough time! No fucking way! No, wait, no, I think, yeah, there is. There is enough time. I thought this was a 7-hour craft. Oh, wait a second. No. There's something to this. Wait a minute. Hold on, though. I think there's a 7-hour something here. Give me a minute here. There might be a time gate between this. Give me a sec. I don't want to get too excited. No, we're good. Yeah, it goes getting acquainted. So, yeah, no, we're good. So, we can meet Lightkeeper today. So, okay. Now, I am going to slightly spoil myself. On something real quick. Because there's a very important dialogue moment that I need to not fuck up here. And I 100% could fuck it up. Let me see. Wow, the quality on this is pretty outrageous. Here we go. So... Yeah, you know what's hilarious is we are at the very beginning of the main story, basically. Which is so funny. But it took but listen, it took a long time for me to get here though. It took a long time. So what we need is the blue folders, which I think I have. Right. Yeah. So what's really, really funny is if we just kept the case for ourselves, then we didn't have to fucking do any of this shit. But we did have to eventually unlock Lightkeeper. So, like, for what, yeah, down the road. You wonder why it took so long. Well, no, what we, with the decisions that I made, I don't want to show the flowchart that I'm looking at. Just in case people are spoiled. But because of what the decisions that we did, working with Prapor, to not fuck up the Prapor relationship, we need to unlock Lightkeeper. So, definitely a bit of a longer route. A link to it? Yeah, I can give you a link to it. This is spoilers. I'm going to put that there. Spoilers. So, I mean, what we just got to do is, like, hand in the 3 folders and then, you know, kill some shit. So, then we start working with Kerman again. Bop. Sadly, we got to do a lot of labs, and we got to collect. So, from here, on the pathway we're currently on, we need to find something on labs. We need to collect 40 Bitcoins. And we got to do a raid where we kill, like... We got to find the signal jammer on labs as well. So, we're going to have to start getting some fucking labs practice in. Not sadly, this is an opportunity. I guess so. I mean, most people who play labs are probably not going to be going for these story items, though. They're going to be going for, like, the double swipe black keycard room and stuff. So it's like, whatever. But they will go for you. Yeah, I mean, for sure. But I mean, like, if you're in the red keycard, purple keycard, double black swipe area, that's gonna be like the craziest spot on the map for sure. But we can do it. It's gonna be tough and whatnot. But hey, if you stay in the barbershop long enough, eventually you're gonna get a haircut, right? If we play labs enough and endure the pain. There are worse players of Escape for Tarkov that have done this. I don't know if they've done it solo without, like, rolling a 5-man, but they have certainly done it. So, we can always just try to roll the 5-man on it. Worst case Ontario is basically what I'm saying. But, yeah, that's awesome. So, we are on our way. So, now, like, the big thing that we got to worry about now... Oh, shit, I just spoiled it. Don't look at that. If you don't want to look at it, let me close that for now. I'm going to favorite this, though, because I want to keep it. So the big thing we got to worry about now is collecting Bitcoins outside of labs. And we can't even play labs until we don't need to play labs until we progress through the story. That's not going to happen until the new year at this point. So I should see how many Bitcoins we have. Oh, fuck. Well, it looks to me that we need another 36. But no, I think I have fertilizers here. Hold on. We got fertilizers. hand in some wires. Let's go do a scav raid and find some fucking wires, boys. Interchange left, scav army. Creating a group. That's another 2 bitcoins. Start doing mechanic barter every reset. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. And we got to start getting our Bitcoin farm cooking. I believe you need solar panels in your hideout too. Yeah, that's later on. So we will need to do that at some point, but we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. You know, we need a far forward thingamajiggy. We still got to do the blue flame stuff. There's some other things we can do, but you know. Mary Ellen. We got Mary Ellen, absolutely. And do we got Gumbo Soup? Do we know who Gumbo Soup is? By the way, guys, for those that won the Steam cards, I think I need to wait another day and a half before I can send you guys the Steam cards on Steam, for people that are wondering. I'm not going to forget about you guys. Steam just doesn't let me send digital gift cards until you've been on my friends list for 3 days. It just is what it is. I just wanted to get that out there. So I think it's been a day and a half, 2 days now. So I just need another day and a half, and I'll get those. Do we know Gumbo Soup? I mean, I'm sending Jebediah? Little Jebediah. Geoff. There he is. All right, let's go. Geoff the Golf Pro. Dude, actually could go pro in PGA Tour 2025. Have you ever considered doing esports for that game, Geoff? Because you would probably do well. But he's a 3-click user. I don't think he's a 3-click user. Pretty sure he isn't. You were in the highest tour, then stop playing. Oh, you use mouse? Oh no, he doesn't do 3-click. He does the mouse forward and back thing. No, he does the forward and back thing. It's probably, we should probably do that. What ending am I going for? I would like to get the Lightkeeper ending, personally. If we can do that, I would be really happy. Because I feel like that's the ending that Sandy McTire deserves. So that's the one I'm going to go for. How many endings are there? 4 endings right now. No drops? No, we got drops. Do I not have it in my title? No, I got my title. We got drops. I haven't opened up my drops yet. In fact, I haven't been watching for drops today. I probably should. The new day of drops hasn't started yet. Wait a second. They're doing it that way? Oh, I see. I know what you mean. They're definitely, yeah, it's dumb. Drops are 24 hours now. Oh, that's kind of silly. Well, no, they were. It's still only on day 1. That's basically what they're saying. This set of drops is in PV as well, yeah. No, it's just, it's not silly. It's just the reset time is more forward than it was last time, I think is what the issue is. It's not an issue. It's just different. It's just different than last time. Just a little bit later. Yeah, I would like to do some night streams sometime between now and January 5th. I feel like I probably will be able to. A night or two here and there. We'll see. I feel like I don't really want to go and meet Lightkeeper though until the 5th. Because that's kind of like a big story moment for the stream. Are we getting drunk on stream tomorrow? No, I already did that last Friday. I'm not. This is the last stream. This is the last official stream of 2025. I'm going on a bit of a break. I'm going to Turkey to get hair implants. Yo, we got Kurt McGirt. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. We got Matt and Tonic. Thanks for that 35-month sub. I'm just joking, by the way. Yo, what's up, T-Bone? How you doing, man? See you there, bud. Little Ghetto Smurf, thanks for that 61-month resub. Thank you very much. It's very, yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Rigatoni, thanks for that 42-month resub. The last Monster Moment Day. Yeah, the last Monster Moment. This will be the last Monster-sponsored stream. For sure. Even if we do some night streams, today is the last day for Monster. Guyver, thank you for that 40-month resub. Ever? I'm not going to say ever because I never burnt that bridge. You know what I mean? We're leaving on... They understand why I'm leaving. The ball has been in their court for 6 months and they just never dribbled it. You know what I mean? But if they ever want to come back and invite me back to the court, we'll consider it, right? The ball's been in their court for a considerable amount of time. So, hell of an analogy. Hey, I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. Like, I'm definitely open to coming back sometime in the future, for sure. $100%. Captain Crush, thanks for that 5-month resub. Spring, thanks for that 2-month resub. Clutch, thank you for the Prime sub. And Vod, thanks for that Prime sub. Wolfie, thanks for that 33-month resub. Mahal, thanks for that 95-month resub. Any scum in the future? I definitely foresee myself playing some scum sometime in 2026. Wandering Mosaic, thanks for that sub, man. Eatman, thank you for the 25. Gaming, thanks for that Prime sub. Plop with the 18-month resub. Houston, thanks to the 5-month resub. Tracker, thanks to that 9-month sub. And, Ruben the Doodle with the 19-month resub. Loose Goose with the 4-year sub. The Warm Up with the 35-month sub. Thank you guys, and good morning. Oh, one sec. I just want to put my push-to-talk button back. Want to put my push-to-talk button back. Where is it? Dude, I always find it weird because it's in the middle of the... It's like in the middle of the keybinds. Here we go. Push the top button. Slap that bad boy back over there.
With the prestige there, huh?
What? Oh, this guy's got... Yeah, yeah.
Prestige status right here.
Oh, Mary Ellen's got prestige.
No Mary Ellen here. Just sweaty Chad McGee.
Holy shit.
Would you like to play a game?
No.
I like this one.
Oh, boy, he got a grenade. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Want to go to, we can go and hit Bear Camp first and then head over and see if Tagilla's area hasn't been hit. That'd be kind of cool. I don't want to kill Tagilla, but does anybody have high enough karma to check?
Nope, not me.
Okay.
Not me.
Well, we'll have to send in a sacrificial lamb to go and take a peek. Oh, who broke their legs? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go and check the bear camp first. I'll be back. I'm gonna need some folders of intel. I guess also, I didn't realize that a lot of the stuff that I needed for Generator 3 needs to be find and raid status items. So, yeah, no, these are viewers. This is Tuna Team 6, fellas. All right. Two to team 6, yep. Ow! Fire hot. Looks like this has been hit for sure. Meal team 6, the Gravy Seals. Oh yeah, 100%. All right, yeah, this has definitely been pillaged, I would say. Class 4 body armor here, though. Alright, well, let's head back to Mary Ellen and see if, Tagilla in camp confirmed. Wait a second, did you get killed? She may have got killed. Did you live? Okay, good. Alright, yeah, Tagilla's in the camp, so we can't loot that, sadly. Dude, once your Scav Karma gets to 6.0, that camp would be incredibly OP, though. You're basically just getting free loot in there, and then working with, like, you could hang with Tagilla to defend Tagilla. Yeah, you can just go get him. You just hang out with him. Yeah. Whoa! Well, we got action. I got him. No, Mary Ellen! You have been redeemed, though. God damn. Holy shit, this guy was pretty geared, boys. Here, I could give... Here, this AK someone could grab. Oh, man, Mary Ellen, you sacrificed yourself, but holy shit, this guy was juiced. You guys feel free to, well, you know, it's gonna maybe... I'm probably the poorest one of all you guys, let's be real. Just hold on. Doodles might need to eat here. Also, I killed him, so, you know. Carried? I killed him! What do you mean? I'm the guy that did the murdering. He's got a golden TT on him. You guys got a golden TT? It's in his pockets. It's not find and raid, though. Here, there's an extra gun for someone. Ah, sorry, Mary Ellen. F's to the chat, guys. Whoever takes the AK, there's the 2 mags are right here. Oh, man, her sacrifice.
You want it? You can take it, buddy.
I got this AK with BS.
The Scav, take it.
Wait. The AI took it! Oh no!
Take him out. Take him out. Take your gun back.
I'm not killing him. I can't lose the karma. Oh my goodness.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
that is actually super funny, yeah. Well, shit, I mean, I'm loaded up, which is, but I feel like you guys need to eat a little bit. Oh, wait, there's an extra TC-800 here. And there's also an extra rig, the R-Band AF here, with a helmet inside. You guys could take this as well. And we can head over to the big camp. Alright, we'll have to get Mary Ellen in on the next one. Or actually, you know what I might do? I might hit some computers for those wires that I need. Yo! We got Psycho with the 103-month sub! All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, nice, nice. That would, if I, you know, that was a nice, classic, well-positioned Shift W jump. He had whiskey for breakfast, didn't he? No, no. I did a bread deal this morning. Hello? Alright, let's see. Hello? Oh, it's an AI as well. You know, sometimes it's hard to tell, you know? It's hard to tell sometimes. Hard drive. Yeah, what I might do is just, as weird as it sounds, I might go and hit the computers in the back rooms over here. No, I'm not! Fuck! 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 Dad's mad! Go! 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 Everyone go! Everyone leave!
I have no stamina.
Well, run for your life, bud! We need some Sarah McLachlan. In the arms of an angel. I have no star. Oh, dude, he's coming for me. Guys, I'm so sorry. You know, I can't kill him. I can't kill Killa. I wish, and this is how Deadly left the tunas. Has anybody survived? I abandoned the team. Well, I can't go and grab, if I can't go and grab their loot. Jebediah, all right, meet me at the band station outside. I'm gonna go to the other camp. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I could do, man. Killa's just gonna murder us all. Why are you running, man? Because if I kill Killa, I lose like a half a level of scav karma. Yeah. Or potentially more. Yeah. So and like I can't loot them. Jebediah! Hello, you made it. It's just me and you, man. I'm sorry. I had to leave you guys. I just didn't want to. Yeah, sorry. It is what it is, man. The others were not. They just didn't have enough stamina, you know? Do 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 do. He pulled the pirate software. yeah, I did. Yeah, I just get the fuck out of there. There's nothing I could have done. What are we gonna do? Oh man. Yeah, what are we gonna do? What a rat. Whoops. At least he admitted it.
I worked for Blizzard for a very long time.
I know nothing about this guy. I shouldn't be joking. I don't think I've seen a single one of this guy's streams, so. That's basically it. That's all I know. Okay. That's gonna suck though. I feel like that'd be hard to be a streamer and there's people just dogging on you all the time. I don't know if I could stream if that was the case. Cause like you'd be just kinda like, man, that's gotta suck. Hmm. Are you going for the? You're going for the whiskey. I'll go for the whiskey here. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. There's gotta be a better way to get up here. Right? Ah, it's just a whiskey. Just a whiskey. They're all dead. Yeah, well, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Might grab that fuel can. All right, let's go see what we got over in the tents. Listen, dude, I couldn't have done shit. Okay? Killa wanted their loins, all right? He wanted them. Nothing I can do, dude. Wanted them. Wanted to get in there. Wow, this camp was unlooted, I think. Yeah, people buy magnets for stuff right now, eh? Like, pretty sure. Ooh, there's a nice little class 4 body armor if you want it. Yeah, magnets are for the defib craft, yeah. There's a little hose. You need a hose for your hideout? You can craft the wires, no? Yeah, no, I can. I just, we can definitely craft it. I just wanted to do a scav raid with you guys, that's all. Ooh. Alright, what would you drop? Okay? If you were to drop anything. Alright, just help me. Help me out. Help the boomer looter. The jerky. Okay. The bandage. Alright. Right, what else are we dropping? The Esmarch, okay? The magazine. That's M61 though. The jerry can is 17k to therapist. No, this is worth 200k. Wrong. Both weapons. No, wreck battery. SOST. No. One PS ammo. Okay, PS ammo. We can just drop PS ammo here. Drop the weapons. Why? That doesn't help me. Why would I drop the entire backpack? The 5.7 magazine. Okay. The CMS. No, now you guys are just saying shit. Whoops. I fucked up there, okay? Oh boy. CBJ! Oh, we don't drop the SP5. Eat the fish. I don't want to eat the fish. The chocolate mate. Throws SP5 or 5 AP away. Yeah, well, that was a mistake, okay? I forgot the box is more efficient. Alright. These meds are going for what? Those the IFAC. The IFAC isn't needed. That was something. Or was that a big box of flechettes? Just leave. Whoa! Yeah, baby. The syringes are not that big of a deal, eh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby.
What is the worst item in my inventory to drop? The M-tape. The suppressor. No, fuck no. The grenade. Oh, there we go. Lock it in, boys.
All right, sorry. I'm just seeing if we can make some more space for some slightly better stuff. Probably the SOSTs. Shit! There's no more stuff to loot over here. I'm almost done looting. Real voice. Alright. No, there's no moonshine. There's already... Can I phone a friend? I am phoning you guys. The greed's real. I mean, why not go for the greed? There's gotta be a little ammo box over here. We're almost done. I'm almost done. Dude, what's with the sparkles? Shit. Incoming sniper. No. LEDX! LEDX! Oh, well, Lupo's beans. All right. All right, we're good. Oh, yo, the Bulbix. Okay, sure. You can take some of this. If you want. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Well, how about that? All right, let's roll, Jebediah. We are the strongest tunas in the sea, brother. We survived Tagillis. We survived PMC. We survived Killa. We survived the camp. The strongest of the we have the strongest legs of the group, for which we ran away. Away from nothing. Sir Robin, Sir Robin. How the raid's doing today? Outstanding. We found the V3 flash drive on our first raid. It was a solid raid. Popped in the Lighthouse, sniped a dude in the face, killed a bunch of rogues, checked a lot of spawns, found the V3 flash drive, dipped, started the craft for the transponder. So we're going to meet Lightkeeper today. Now the only thing is, do I bring the blue folders with me? Or is there a time gate? I don't know. I can walk across the blue folders in my keister. Bring the folders. Okay, I'll bring the folders. Okay, sweet. Dude, we got the My Summer Car Owl just going off right now. All my homies hate the lab. Yeah, labs is gonna be really hard for me. But that's okay. Well, I'll try my best. Forget the rest, P90X. Wasn't there like 4 of them? What happened to them? Life, brother. Life. No, that was a deep cut. Life comes at you hard. Sometimes you take a BS. All right, Jebediah. You were, like I said, you were the strongest tuna in the school. All right. Yep, good job. Oh, he's gone. Old Jebediah. Old Jebediah Kerman. You're like a brother to us. And and you get nothing else for that praise. Nothing. Oh, nothing. One day you'll grow a pair and go to labs, but today is not that day. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure exactly what we could do for for the labs. I mean, we just kind of play it and just, I would say, yeah, I mean, we're going to die a bunch. It is what it is. We're probably going to survive a couple of times. We don't have to bring anything too crazy. I mean, we could bring it like, just like SMGs and stuff. I feel like that's probably just the best way to do it. Just bring a couple SMGs from time to time, and, early morning NA labs is not as bad as late day labs. Yeah. True. All right, let's bring some stuff here. All right, we're gonna sell this stuff. I want to make sure I have it, you know, in the selling location. Oh yeah, you're able to sell boxes of 7 and 40 at level 35, bro. That's actually that's nuts that you could just buy the boxes. Because I don't think you can buy the rounds, right? Just leave one bullet in the box. I don't know how people were able to do that, but I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't think I can just empty rounds from the box. Full stash. Oh, that's super greasy. You just leave enough room for some of the bullets. I feel like there's a special place for people who do that. That is some scumbaggy shit right there, absolutely. That seems like way too much work to scam some people. Yeah, it's a lot of effort to be an asshole. They just play the game better. We found the guy selling the ammo. We're finding the guy selling the ammo. We found him. Get him. We're just better. Oh, man. Hilarious. Bro, also quite genius, though, for the person who like, figured it out. All right, let's, I'm going to sell this stuff here. Obviously, there's going to be moments where I need to get some of these, like, things back from the flea market, but that's okay. Find and raid helixes, though. I wonder if we need these for generator 3, though. I might need them. I sold all the stuff. We need find and raid stuff for generator 3. And I've been selling everything, so hold on here. Okay, we don't need any. Okay, good. But we gotta start crafting some stuff in the hideout. Let's just keep making fleeces and stuff. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Get some power banks for some green bats. Yeah, the power supply units. Funny enough, I had a bunch of those. I don't really know even what happened. Oh, Bitcoin farm is what happened to those. I think I'm just gonna like bounce back and forth between like AI2s and some meds. Just for the crafting experience. Oh, yeah, I got my mature rating up. That doesn't need to be up right now. There. The mature rating is because I'm playing Escape for Tarkov, but the drugs and alcohol was from yesterday, or not, from Friday, because I was drinking on stream. Tarkov is a mature rated game. So, oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Terrible. 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 Maybe one of our worst sets yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, well, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. Terrible. Terrible. Actually bad. Damn. That's fine. What else can we sell here? All right. We sell a little DP. All right. And we're going to buy one of those bad boys. Little DP action. Context and phrasing, of course. Suppressor. 21,000. All right. Helixes. We definitely don't need the helixes right now. Helixes, 29,000. One of these bad boys. 49,000. Okay. Box of SOST. Going for only, wait. 50 pieces for 13K. That's pretty cheap. All right. I mean, I feel like the boxes are going for cheaper than the ammunition right now. You could maybe buy the boxes and sell the ammo. I feel like that's definitely something you could do. Same thing with flechettes. I feel like the boxes might be going for cheaper. The Bulbix. Dr. Lupo's beans. This fella. 46,000. Oh. 46,000. That might not sell super quick, but somebody may buy it. 38,000 for the tube. We got these 3 meds. We got some meds here. Just kind of offload those bad boys. Gingy's keychain. Maybe somebody might want that. A little Poxrum. A little undercut action. Okay. The Bulbex to the traders. All right, let's see. What are we doing? We got some time to kill before we get Lightkeeper. So we should probably just try to get more Punisher kills. Which means we could probably go to Streets of Tarkov. I know we need SR kills, but we definitely have a decent amount of Streets of Tarkov missions to do. So let's go to Streets. Streets is so bad this wipe. Yeah, Streets is hard because Kaban is like always up. So we're gonna need the X-ray key. I think that's probably all that we really need right now. Yeah. Shared bedroom marked key. Isn't that the one on Lighthouse? Oh yeah, we do have the one. We're gonna be able to actually go to that. Sick. I don't know if there's any loot in it, but we can definitely hit it up. We're gonna be able to go to that today. Beauty. I'm actually kind of, you know what? Getting Lightkeeper unlocked was not as annoying as I thought it was gonna be. It was certainly more difficult back in the day, just because of assessment in front of the mountain was such a pain in the ass. But that was actually okay. How many raids do we got? 289. It's probably pretty high. Not super organized. Definitely could be better. All right, so we got our green flare. We don't need paracord. And we got our keys, got our money. All right, I think we're good to go. What kind of NASA computer do you have to get Streets of Tarkov to run properly. You want to get a 9800X 3D AMD CPU. Food and water. Actually, that's a good call. I'm going to buy a bunch of emergency water rations. And I'm going to buy a bunch of sorry. Yeah, the problem is, though, if you're upgrading from a DDR4 to DDR5 motherboard, that's going to be expensive now. Which kind of sucks. So, I'm sorry. That wasn't that big of a issue a few months ago, but obviously that is certainly a concern now. I actually never thought that RAM would ever go back to insanely expensive. I always thought it was going to be one of those overabundant pieces of computer tech that would always sort of stick in the $80 to $200 range, you know? Yo, Botters, thank you for that 69-month resub. Thank you very much. Hans Therese. I mean, well, nice. You hit the fun number. Well, I guess it's 6-7 now. I mean, 69 is just... I guess that's a boomer number. Damn, any chance if Solo could get the gym access? If not from Doodles, anyone in chat willing to help? Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of people. Yeah, the gym's nice. Gym's nice to have. Jim's such a cool bloke. You've been using my gym this entire time. Listen, you gotta put the weights back, man. Come on now. Put the weights back. Someone's been leaving them all over the floor. Re-rack the weights. And wipe down the bench. Someone always forgets to wipe down the bench, bro. You farted on my weight bench. You son of a bitch. You opened the wall, but how do you get the bench? You should be able to, if you just open the wall right now, close down your game and reopen it. And the option should pop up. I know it sounds annoying, but you should see the option to build your workbench, the trophy station, and the gear rack, I think. Yeah, you gotta. It's another upgrade. You gotta build your workout spot. Don't you need level 3 lights? I don't know. Do you? Maybe you do, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, yo, someone, it was a YouTube chatter. So YouTube chatter, you should go to Twitch chat. They want to add you to the friends list. Now they're like, wait a second, it was the guy from YouTube? Never mind, never mind. Now we're good. Stay over here. Hey, what's up? What the fuck's going on? We got the thing that I thought I was going to spend all day on today. I was able to get my first PMC raid, so that was great. So now we're just kind of waiting for the craft to complete. And given how much I've been dilly-dallying, I'm sure that's not that much longer now. Then we're going to go over and talk to Lightkeeper for the first time of the wipe, which I'm super excited about. And now that we have Lightkeeper unlocked, we have quite a few like difficult things ahead of us, but the most difficult part of them all for me is going to be the Bitcoins, for sure. So we need to start collecting our 40 Bitcoins big time. So, yeah. That is going to be definitely a pain in the butt. I think the best way to get it is probably just getting a black key card, taking almost absolutely no gear into labs, YOLO rushing the black key card, the double black swipe key card room, and like just throwing stuff into my secured container before I get murdered. That's probably the fastest way. Can't you just craft them? Yeah, there's a barter you can do, which we will be doing. We have our Bitcoin farm already up and going. Bitcoin farm, though, is a little bit more... Yeah, well, not a little bit. It takes a lot longer than it used to. Yeah, the new drops begin right now. Day 2 of drops has started. Get more GPUs. Yep. Damn. Will that be your Lightkeeper achievement? Maybe. I don't know if the achievements are in the game when... No. Meet Lightkeeper for the first time while playing as a PMC. We got that on March of last year. Fuck, we did Lightkeeper last year? What? Really? Seriously? Well, how? I don't remember doing that. Almost 2 years ago. Oh, yeah, I guess technically, yeah. Almost 2 years ago. Elon was playing for you. No, but that was not the first time we met Lightkeeper, because the first time we met Lightkeeper, the achievement system wasn't in the game. I was world first to press the button, though. But I was also world first in getting denied. I remember that. I like went over and pressed the button. It's like Lightkeeper doesn't want to talk to you. Speed run the landmines. Yeah, I was the guy. I was the first guy to run across the bridge. Which is, well, maybe not though. I was the first live streamer to run across the bridge. We'll put it that way. Certainly there was other people that were... The moment that we didn't get blown up with the first Claymore, I knew it was possible. Back when you were good at this game? Yeah, I know. You go back and watch the Santa Claus clips. We're rolling 35 mil, level 65, dude. Like... It's crazy. It's a different game back then. People are just so good at Tarkov these days. I think I am definitely more distracted. 100% more distracted. I definitely don't care as much as I used to, but I would say an even larger consideration is the fact that just the quality of skill between the average player is just significantly higher. Significantly higher. The security office key. Oh, we already got people. See, like, for example, we already have people throwing nades to see if Kaban's there. It's a good spot to die. Yeah. I guess so. I'm just gonna glass it around. There's... It's an SR20. That's an SR2. We should be, you know, we're doing Punisher, but we will need to get the test drive kills. Someone did just get murdered at the corner there. But no one's gonna casually walk across that. You know what I mean? I feel like even if I hold this angle, it's probably just not going to give me anything good. When's the Christmas tree? I don't know. Marlin? Turn up Markstrom, please. Wait, Mark's been in here the whole time? Yeah, Orthodox Christmas is in the first week of January. I believe it's January 7th. Correct me if I'm wrong. I wouldn't even been able to see if anybody was down there. You know what I mean? I can move. I can do the moves, but my eyes can't. Right? There just ain't no fucking way. There's a Moslin. Whoa. That sucks. I'm doomed. I think the SR2 player will likely... I'm just seeing if he's gonna push me. I know there's mines here. Fuck. Yeah, don't mind them. Alright, nice little box of BP. Nope, nothing. I'm not gonna hit the filing cabinets here. They're good, but you know, we gotta do glory to the CPSU in here. Okay. Loot it. Oh. Scav. Scavvy, scavvy, scavvy. FMJ. Okay. Could be somebody in here. You're having Bailey's in the coffee this morning? Nice. Never was a huge Bailey's guy, but you know who was? Ace's Fury. He was a good friend and streamer that I played with quite a bit in DayZ. He loves Bailey's, dude. It was like his drink. I remember I was out, we were drinking one night in Boston. And that was like his go-to. Was he old Greg? Maybe. Scaly manfish? In the morning? No, like I'm pretty sure it, like when we're going out, we would get Bailey's. Like he would just drink Bailey's. That was his thing. I feel like you can't be lactose if your go-to is the Bailey's. Whoop. I thought that was the level 2. Oh, there's someone in here. I don't have Iron Gate. I probably should get Iron Gate though, because you know, it's just a good key to have. I think that is the Scav, I believe. You do lactose? Okay. So... now that's a PMC. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Dude, that guy's just staying in the Lexos area, but there isn't a Scav boss over there. Maybe he's the Scav boss. Oh, come on. Hop over. Okay. Now, there was a sniper shot coming from over here. So... this is an incredibly popular, like, sniper block inside these apartments. Oh, shit! Oh, man! I was bamboozled there. I mean, I was able to shoot him a couple of times, but I was fucked. I think on my screen, we definitely got a good 2 shots. But on his screen, I was probably dead before those bullets even left the gun. You know what I'm saying? That scared the fuck out of me. Yeah. Proper fucked. Hey, at least I reacted. You know what I mean? At least we got shots on target. But like I said, on my screen anyway. Wow, that scared the hell out of me. That's gonna wake me up a little bit. Little PvP action. And then the captain says, "Hand me down the brown pants." You gave him a nice little kiss. Nice little kiss. Nice little Christmas kiss. Seawolf, thanks to that tier 1 sub. Kodiak Bear, thanks to the 4-month sub. Sand, thanks to that prime. Mayhew, thanks to the 6-month sub. Gearhead, thanks to that 3-month sub. Dr. Learn Smart, thank you for the prime. Bodders with the 69-month resub. Hans Turismo, thanks to that 22. Fat Rabbit, thanks to the 67. Santaner, thanks to that 17-month sub. Big Calbasa, thanks to the 51-month resub. Thank you, Big Calbasa. Oh, no helmet in there. Code Bram. Cold brown, I'm dancing in pain. My insides are twisting like a hurricane. Okay. We're gonna need a couple of those back. All right. I'm just gonna sell this, but I think we're gonna go to interchange. Actually, well, nah, maybe I'll try one more streets. Streets is fine. Interchange might be better. We gotta do sales night, where we could hang around the new camp and also get Punisher kills. I was thinking about maybe doing that actually, because I feel like that would probably better suit the SVD a bit more, because it's a little bit more open. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna craft wires, yeah. Eight hits total. I mean, I definitely shot him, but I mean, I'm like, I understand. He swung me with an SR2. It's rare. I didn't even hear him, to be honest with you. That may have been because I was fucking yapping off my gourd. But I didn't fucking hear shit. But my hearing's bad though, so yeah, we only got 40 minutes left, so my hearing's bad. So I wouldn't. Yeah, maybe we'll take a peek at interchange then. All right. What? What did you say? These are only going for 13 Gs. 14 Gs. How are the new 64 audios? They're not in yet. They were kind of held up at the border for a little bit. But I think we're good on it now. I think. I need to buy another SVD. I think we're out of SVD. Oh no, we got a couple bad conditioned ones. This one should be okay though. Okay. How was your tariff experience? Terrible. It actually was really bad. To the point where, like, if you're outside the US, I may have to just recommend to go with a different company, because you're paying a significant percentage on that export. It was like $600 Canadian. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw that in there. I don't know what I'm gonna put on it though. You know what? If only we had scopes. You know? Wouldn't that be nice? I wonder what happened to them all. Where did they all go? Santa took them away. Santa Claus did take them away. My stash was full, and I decided, let's just use the most valuable part of our entire inventory and sell that instead. Let's just do that. Also, I am out of good SVD ammo at this point. Just rocking FMJs is certainly a feels bad, man. I want to see if there's anything else I can grab right now. Just T46s. I mean, those are definitely better. Craft them? I can't, man. Like, so, I appreciate the insight, but it isn't, no offense, it isn't that useful of a tip to recommend to somebody to craft the ammo on the raid that they need it, because the craft is not instant in Tarkov. So it takes time. So it doesn't necessarily solve the issue. And like I already have something in the workbench cooking. So I think crafting should certainly be faster. I think that would be great. I definitely am down with that. Definitely down with that. That's what I was hoping Hardcore Tarkov was going to be. I was hoping Hardcore Tarkov was going to be more like Arc Raiders, where the crafting would be significantly faster, and you would craft more of your stuff in your hideout. But it just, you know... I would have loved to have consulted the devs on Hardcore Tarkov. There was never an offer at all. They never reached out to me. They never whispered me. Nada. I had nothing to do with it. I think, like... my ego tells me that if they did, I could have at least attempted to suggest some better choices. But, you know. Sus? Bullshit. No. Look at this cowboy. That Scav wants to be a cowboy, baby. All right. Hold on here. I'm going to grab a couple keys. I'm going to grab a cash register key. Is stupid, but I'm just going to do it. I'm also going to grab... where's Ultra? Just if we're up in that area. All right, there. Okay, we got some money. We don't got money. Let's bring some money. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be better. We got to go and do something in there. Keys to success. But sales night, really. I might just lurk around some of the outdoor camps. And see if we can pick up some more Punisher kills. Need a splint. Never have enough splints. There we go. What about hot delivery? Nah. I think we'll do it eventually. Yeah, we'll do it eventually. Oh, Kenzo, thanks for that 4-month resub. Seawolf, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate you guys. 120k insurance fee. Yeah, it's all good. I like where Tarkov's at right now. I think some people are getting a little salty with the overabundance of higher quality loot that's entering the game, and maybe the boss percentages were a little bit high. I would have liked to have seen more, like, maybe loadout variety with some of the bosses. But I've been having fun. I've been enjoying myself. Oh, the XP is pretty rough. Yeah, the XP is pretty rough. It's too easy right now. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is the labyrinth, I guess. Like, a lot of people they got that on farm at the current moment with a 5-man stack. I was talking, like, I know we did that for one raid to get the quest done, so I never abused it. But that seems a little weird. Like, this may be an unpopular opinion, but maybe Labyrinth should be a solo-only map. But people will be, like, you'll still be able to abuse, like, because, like, the idea is your entire group spawns in all the individual spawn points anyway. And you have to, like, go through to get in. And then everybody in there would be fighting against each other. So I feel like that would be a little bit better. But then again, like, you don't really have, you know, I don't know, man. It just seems a little weird, but, you know, different strokes for different folks. Or they can make it where Desmond thinks that Labyrinth and Terminal should be solo only. Well, as in, like, yeah, solo queue, yeah. Might not be a bad idea. I saw a great idea on the subreddit. You can only access Labyrinth via cultists catching you at nighttime and taking you in there. That's actually crazy, but but nobody would be able to get caught. But dude, that'd be pretty nutty. If the if you get killed by the cultists, you end up in the Labyrinth. That's actually nuts. You're just like, your character gets queued in, like your PMC. You either die in the Labyrinth or... I don't know. That's a funny idea, though. That sounds miserable. Yeah, it does. Just like, you see a bunch of hatchlings just like, kill me! Kill me! Just like people trying to get killed by the cultists just to go in there. Oh yeah, dude. I appreciate Valiant and his community for taking me into Labyrinth and getting the quest complete. But the amount of audio going through my eardrums, well, I was overstimmed so hard, I was having a rough time. To do that every single raid, well, I mean, streaming wise, I don't know. I don't think you could ever watch it. Because like you have like two people having like completely different conversations with another two people having a completely different conversation. While, like, I'm trying to communicate with the stream, while Vel's trying to communicate with the stream, while he's trying to communicate with me. Oh, bro, it's bananas, dude. I like playing solo, but it does have its limitations because it does make it a little bit more difficult. But, like, I would never have got the Labyrinth stuff done if it wasn't for that group. So it's nothing against them. Like, it's no slight towards them at all. I'm very, like, appreciative of their knowledge, but it does make sense how, like, some groups of people are so incredibly rich in Tarkov right now because, like, you SJ trim on a night raid with a 5-man stack, you go into Labyrinth, and if you're, like, you know what to do, then you guys are fucking eating rich. You guys are fucking rich. I'm gonna go this way. Well, it's not really cheating. Like, don't hate the player, hate the game. People are only doing it because they can. So, don't let me make you feel bad for doing it. I mean, if you got 4 friends... I mean... why not? Like, if it was a solo-only map, I would still do just as bad at it. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably still not gonna help me. Just every time I try, I've only tried to do it twice solo, and people were camping the entrance door before I could even do anything, right? So now I have, like... I have spinners at my door. The best thing for me to do is to bring impact grenades. That would probably be super helpful. I think the next time if I try to do Labyrinth solo, I gotta bring impact grenades. That might be the only way to do it, because then I would have to bait a spinner to the door. And then, when they're spinning, with their flashlight on, I'll throw the grenade at the doorway. I think that might be the only way I can do it. Yeah, the underbarrel grenade launcher's range is the limitation with that. The map's too small. However, have you guys seen the stats on the underbarrel grenade launcher shotgun rounds? Because I think those got quietly buffed. They do like 160 damage or something like that per pellet, and they shoot 15 pellets. So, that's fucked. If you got that in, like, Big Pipe's gun, like, that's maybe the best leg meta gun in the game. Now, obviously, I haven't tried it. But technically, you could one-tap somebody in the legs with that thing with 1 round. Time for science? Well, I don't think you can buy them on the flea market. There's an explosive shell that arms after 10 feet, but you've only found... What the fuck? Uh-oh. Houston, we got a problem. Oh, man, the balls on that guy is pretty big. I don't know what... I don't think I would have tried that. We've got the biggest balls of them all. That song came on the radio the other day, and I kind of forgot about it. A lot of BCP FMJ. I mean, I'm not going to be too worried. Take the nades, though. Why'd you ditch the mount? It's just free money. Do people care about that mount? I mean, is it free money? I feel like... I'm gonna drink all this like an idiot. Ooh! Yo, I kind of want to push that. I should probably loot this guy real quick, though. Oh. I mean, 366 is not... I got lots of it. Pack your mags, bro. I'm missing out! I know. What the fuck's that gun? Score nasty, dude. It's the long nasty. I'm putting bad ammo into the mags, though, which I'm not super happy about now. Max my bag, bro. No, because we're already 45 kilos. Haven't even looted anything. I'm just like 45 kilos. Yo, look at that spot. That's crazy. I don't know if I can get up there right now, though. Definitely a way to, though. That's pretty dirty. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Shit. There's a secret stash there. Too much beef. I mean... I feel like the only person you're catching in a spot like this is an early game spawn pusher. You know what I mean? That's probably it. But there are a lot of early game spawn pushers, so... Okay, the fellow with the SVD was cracking off somewhere around here. I don't know how the Steam users upgrade. Sorry, man. I don't know anything about that. Okay. Dude, when was the last time Dude, I'm gonna do it, but probably ill-advised. Saying, like, when was the last time any of you guys have been up here? Oh, well, I mean, you can kind of see quite a bit, actually. You can see all the way over to this rock. Wow, that's actually maybe a little bit better than I thought it was. You can kind of see all the way down over there. I mean, the SVD was definitely somewhere in front of us. Can I rest my hand on the bar? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Sort of. Not really. It's kind of resting, but is it even resting? You're missing out. You miss you're out in the open. High risk, high reward. Well, no, I know you're out in the open. That's what I'm saying. Just like nobody comes up here anymore, so it's like people don't tend to look up. But yeah, no, I know it's bad. You honestly never look up. I'm just kind of surprised that you can spot players on the mountain over there. So, like, you could potentially use that to counter snipe on the mountain. Okay. Fuck, it's super late. I mean, I gotta do keys to success, I guess. Problem is, I'm not sure if I'm able to kill Killa with this gun, with the ammo that I have. If he's up here. I might have to throw a nade to see. Okay, I don't really hear him. Yeah, no, we probably would have to thorax him, but I don't know how much HP Killa has on his chest. We'd also have to pen his arms. which is kind of annoying. Yeah. PMC's been through here. Okay, let's see if we can grab the book. We've seen you do more with less. Meh, maybe. That looked like a tripwire trap. It's not his beer bottle. Isn't his back plate weaker than the front plate? It is, but I mean, with the way the AI tech works, you'd pretty much would have to hope that Killa's fighting somebody else for him to not be looking directly at you. Oh. Holy moly. It's an SR2 guy. Wait, can you get kills for Punisher or Test Drive Part 2 on interchange? Oh, yeah. Okay, sweet. Bro, who killed this man? I don't know. Oh. Maybe he died of cholera. He's unlooted, though. That's the problem. But, like, you know, plenty of people just kill and don't loot. So, especially if you're doing something fast. Or if you have, like, a really nice item. Killa? Yeah, it could be Killa. For sure. Absolutely. I just didn't want to check the tag right away and, like, walk into another PMC's line of fire, like, instantly. You know, I just kind of wanted to... If it was Killa, though, and I was throwing those grenades, I feel like we would hear him. Somebody didn't loot his shit gun. He just kind of looks just completely unlooted, though. Hey, you still get lead X's back here? When was the last time anyone checked back here for something? You used to be able to, way back in the day. Way back. Back when we were... It was a famine, not a feast. That's for sure. It's like every single, like, little morsel. You stop here every single scav. You get ophthalmoscopes here like crazy. Someone's just like, oh, it's just an SR2 and moved on. Yeah. Probably. I just wanted to be sure. Just wanted to double check. You hide in here whenever you need a piss. This is your pissing spot? There's some blood there. Interesting. Okay. You would be precise. Some guy was just like, fuck this gun. I'm not taking it. I'm too fat. I'm not going to take it either right now. Another dead fella on the top. Bunch of dead fellas on the bottom. The craziest thing is I don't think I heard a single one of these footsteps or gunshots. Not footsteps, but gunshots mainly. I wouldn't have heard the footsteps. I was outside the store kind of doing my own thing, but still. Oh, footsteps. Is he in the fucking Burger King? Is he in the, is he actually in the Burger King? It's making an order, bro. Yeah, that's a scav that found a body. Okay, I was playing with my food there a little bit too much, I'll admit. What would you do if a man looked right at you with a shotgun? One shot? First try. Dude, you see look at the mountain rocks out there, damn. That's just laying prone out there and just... Dude, I got no clue if that is in Goshen. Oh, that's definitely in Goshen. I gotta grab my book. That sounded like a 209 or something like that. Some sort of semi-automatic situation. Or like an STM suppressed or something weird like that. What the fuck is the guy here? Someone in the bathroom? Someone taking a shit? Code Brown, how's your raids going? Oh, yo, pretty good, man. Pretty good. We found our V3. Oh, that's a scav, I think. We found our V3 flash drive on the first raid today. Okay, I gotta go with the other one. That we could just be kind of dicking around, honestly, since then. Just kind of waiting. Because we're going to go talk to Lightkeeper today. Getting carried by Mark again. Bro, I was slaying it yesterday. What are you talking about? I killed plenty of fellas yesterday. Dude, did somebody... I wonder if anyone turned the power on. I guess they didn't, eh? I was wondering if we wanted to be disappointed by Ultramed. Maybe one of the biggest nerfs to a single room in the entire game. The room of disappointment. Oh, 310. Yeah, 310 sucks now. Oh, yeah, 310. 310 used to be the room, dude. But that was also before LEDXs were a thing, I think, right? I don't think LEDXs were... Yeah, LEDXs were added with labs. So, back when, like, just shit like Bronze Lions and Bitcoins were good. Yeah, Bitcoins in 310. I think technically you could still get stuff in 310. It's just the probability is so low that... Okay. 2 duffels, 99% of the time. Someone breach kicked. Killer could be in Ollie. Maybe. Ooh, yo! I don't even need this camera right now. Give me the RAM, dude. We're rich, boys! Give me the RAM, give me the RAM, give me the RAM. Give me the RAM truck. 1 stick of RAM. Not if it's crucial. Okay, I need the other book. For some reason, Interchange PC has a lot of RAM sticks. Really? More so than others? Oh, what's this? Dude, someone's over here. Hold on. Dude, what's with me missing these, like, 1-taps? It's actually kind of annoying. Ooh. Blame it on the SVD. I'm using FMJ, but I mean, these are headshots, so it doesn't really matter. I'm missing. I'm shooting low, basically, as is tradition. Yeah. Okay, there was a PMC in here a good age ago. Remember when Bitcoins used to spawn here? That was the day. Those were the days, boys. Oh, they still do. You found a Bitcoin there yesterday. No shit. No shit. No shit, no shit, no shit. It's just like the odds, you know? So you're playing, it's like you're playing the numbers. Oh, hold on here. Oh shit. It's either somebody on with Tagilla or the dude's still back there. Oh god. Oh shit. Somebody quick! Do something! Break it down. Yeah, I feel like that's just somebody getting killed by Tagilla inside. Or can Killa be in there, or is it just Tagilla that's in there? I'm pretty sure it's just Tagilla, right? Both can be down there? Okay. Okay, I need to get the other book. Pro streamer tip today. Run ads on piss breaks and code Browns. I'm so bad for that. You're right. Okay. There's the second book. We might as well grab the chemical containers. Since it's kind of late raid right now. And Emercom be open. I haven't done this yet. It's a lot of side quests we haven't done. Okay. And, you know, might as well just check some of the containers. You never know. So I might have just forgotten some shit. I'm like pretty sure all of these little silver tins have a small chance of spawning something nice. Very small chance, though. I've only ever had that happen to me once in Tarkov, though. The RNG is pretty severe. Okay. Dude, if I can find a player scav, I'd love to take the player scav extraction out with them. Wonder if I could send that. Sending out the bat signal would probably be way too risky. Hello? Yeah. It's too much trust. Scav Karm is a good commodity right now. So, 8 minutes. I gotta keep an eye on that. Oh, there's a dead guy in here. Where is the other one? Here we go. There's a little dead fella. Wait, what? Oh. Dead PMC. Okay. We railway? Yeah, we are. Okay, we're a railway. I love that through and through right there. That's like such a sick addition to the game for the flow of interchange. It's actually so great. You could drag a scav down there. Oh yeah, that'd be sweet. I don't know why she got timed out for like 10. Oh well. Oh, because the clip. I really gotta I don't know. Some Twitch clips work through Moobot and other ones don't, and I honestly don't understand why. Yeah, I was seeing very bad scav was throwing green smokes during the daytime. Those seem to be working pretty good. Like the scavs seem to like investigate and walk directly to the point where you have the green smoke. Which is kind of interesting. I mean, we could go to the scav camp. There's probably player scavs over there. But this has been such a weird raid that I don't know. I feel like... Nah, there's definitely player scavs over there we'd have to deal with. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have the green flare, so. What? You just gotta. I heard you got a sponsor from Dead Zone Rogue. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Do I want to know? What even is that? Google it. Probably gonna be a huge anime tits, I'd say. Right in my face. That game rocks, to be honest. Just right in my face. Then definitely Google it. Promise? Shit. Okay, hold on. Man, this was a long raid, but it was definitely worth it. Oh, man, why am I slow walking like this? What's going on? I was walking in a frozen swamp, maybe. A little bog action. Got some wet boots. Shark territory. All right. How we doing? Good. That was a good one. Got a couple PMC kills and got 2.5 quests done. Or sorry, 1.5 quests done. So that's not too bad. And it is, I gotta go downstairs and help Shelb for something real quick. And then it seems like we are ready to go and meet Lightkeeper. So I will be right back, okay? Just sit tight. Yep, we are ready to go meet Lightkeeper. Here, let me see if we can add this here. I don't think I even have an add button. Oh no, it's next over here. Wait, no, I can't run the ad. It doesn't even let me run the ad. There's no run the ad button. Wait a second. Am I not able to do that anymore? Oh no. Okay, we got it. No, it's... Wait, what? Oh yeah, I don't think I... Yeah, I can't. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. But when? Oh, one just finished. That's why. The ad manager just... Yeah, no, it just finished off the ad manager. All right, I'll be right back. All right, what's this game? What's this thing called? Dark Rogue, what the fuck's it called? Dark Road something? Dark, Dead Zone? Dark Road Dead Zone? What is this? Looks cool. What is this? I've never heard about this game before. Yeah, I mean, seems kind of cool. I don't know. Sounds like you were just like word salading it. Looks like ass. I mean, I've never seen any of the gameplay footage for it. Well, you're apparently sponsored by them. What? Your haircut is looking on point. A little different though. This dude, I've had this haircut for the past 10 years. The only difference is I don't go for a full fade on the sides anymore. I think the only thing about it that looks different is the fact that I have less hair. So it looks different, but it's the same haircut. I just think this is less now. And that's the truth. That's the truth. It's the same but different. Yeah, I took a break from undercuts for a couple of months. But rolling back the sunroof. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's one way to put it. Okay. Sweet. Killed some guy named Meaty Thighs. You should just get the bob cut. It's not nice when it grows. No, that's what I was doing. So I let my hair grow out because I wanted to see what it would look like. It takes forever to the sides to fall down. It took 2 months actually for the hair to stop growing straight out and for it to finally drop. And whenever it dropped, I looked like a 1970s Amish guy. And like you guys didn't see it because my headset was on, but when my barber combed my hair down and did the side part, it looked like a 1970s like I live in the woods cut. Because like the hair was uneven, like on both sides when he combed it straight. I was like, damn. Desperate need. Like, yeah, like a set, like it was like a 1970s cut. I don't really know how else to explain it. It just looks like it's from the 70s. Jebediah Slob. Yeah. Jebediah Slob is right. Okay. I would love to travel a little bit lighter here. Do I gotta... Oh. Okay. Already, I don't know who we killed. Oh, right. I forgot about this guy. This is the dude that we killed, and he swapped the plates in the wrong order. I remember that. He put his level 6 plate in the back. But no, there's a reason for that, right? There is a reason. It's something to do with the hitboxes. Chat was trying to tell me. I forget there's something about the back hitbox is larger or something like that. I don't know. Valiant was trying to explain it to me, and I couldn't figure it out. You plan on running away? If we get shot on what we're doing right here, depending on the spawn, we definitely will get shot in the back here, actually. Brave Sir Robin. We're going to meet Lightkeeper, baby. That wasn't too bad. We spent what, 2 weeks since we started getting, I think we started getting, acquaintance, sorry. We started assessment last week, I think, right? Yeah. Was it last week? I think it was last week. So that's not too bad. It was actually all right this time. I enjoyed myself. The only thing that we got to do is we need to bring 3 blue folders of intel with us, which I think we have. Yeah, we do. So we got to bring the 3 blue folders. And I also feel like we might as well grab the keys over there, which I have the marked room key, but I forget the other ones. You guys got the names? I think it's, let me see here. We got radar. Yeah, commandant. We got the, I think we already have the bedroom marked key. And there's another one, though. There's 3. I forget the name of the other one. Does he want the wand thing as well? Oh, yeah, we definitely need the wand. Yep. Conference room. Thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. I might have that key. Nope. Conference room. The conference room. Okay. It has been almost 2 years, actually, since I've been over here. According to my achievement, we got, the last time I was over here was March of 2024. So it's been a while, and I forget the spawns for good loot over here. Just a fair warning, though. I think every single time we've been on Lighthouse, there has actually been somebody camping the mountain for people coming back across, which is kind of annoying. So, conference room. Dude, where is it? Radar and bedroom. Bedroom marked. Okay, there we are. All right, the blue folders of intelligence. We have to turn those in for a main story mission. So we might as well just turn them in when we are there. Okay. Am I ever going to grow a lumberjack level beard again? Probably not. No. I think those days are probably done. That was like, you know, we'll see. I don't know. I'm not going to rule it out. I'm going to say not unkempt long. But maybe long and trimmed. But probably not likely at this point. All right, let's go. Wait, doesn't Lightkeeper get mad if you do? You can shoot people off the island. Oh yeah, no, I've done that plenty of times. It's yeah, I've unlocked Lightkeeper a few times. Just it's not for a long time because I haven't really been playing a lot of EFT. Because Lightkeeper's been out since 2021, right? Yeah, 2021. 2023? December 2023. Oh, right. Lighthouse was added before Lightkeeper was added. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That became a meme, right? Lighthouse was out for almost 2 years before Lightkeeper was added to the game. And people were asking when Lightkeeper. Yeah. I just completely forgot about that. So when was he added? Was like 2023? Maybe the December. No, it was the December 2022 wipe. Is whenever he was added, I think. The Christmas wipe of December 2022. So it would have been 2020, like basically 2023, right? I think that's when he was added. Somebody should look it up. I'm curious how long it's been. I got my pile of screenshots. Let me open up my pile of screenshots here. What do we got here? This isn't, sadly, I lost a good chunk of my screenshots. So Ground Zero was, no, Streets was added sometime around here, right? Is this Streets? Streets or Ground Zero? That's Ground Zero. So that was Christmas of 2023. Summer of 2023, they added Streets, it looks like. Which definitely, I feel like it definitely was, this wipe, right? I think it was the same wipe they added Ground Zero. They added Lightkeeper. I could have sworn, but somewhere around there. This is the area that I'm missing my screenshots, though. That's, for some reason, I just don't have them. No, we're talking about Lightkeeper. Lightkeeper specifically. I want to say it was the same patch that Ground Zero was added to the game. I think it was. It was. Had to have been. 100% it was. Yeah, it was. So that would have been December of 2023. I'm sure there's a patch for it, though, on the wiki. I can also just go back and watch my YouTube videos. Oh, yeah. Early discovery, January 2023. Players found a bug allowing them to meet Lightkeeper, which the developers confirmed was unintended, but hinted about his eventual arrival. Yeah, no, I was right. Yeah. You guys are just gaslighting me. The oldest clip that you have before the clip purge. Bro, my hair was fucking long, boys. My hair was so long, I had to put it behind my head. That was what, pre-2015? That was definitely pre-2015. No, it wasn't a man bun. No. You looked baked. Oh, I definitely was. I definitely was. There is not a world where I wasn't high. Because I was I was stoned most streams from 2014 through to 2020. Most. I would say like 95% of them. Damn. That explains so much. Yeah. And then after 2020, I moved into this house and I stopped smoking in my office, basically, completely. It's fine. I'm all right. Like I'm good with it. I'm healthier for it. I'm happier for it for sure. Oh shit! There's a guy right there. Will he peek? Oh. Dude, I'm not going to be able to fucking get the angle there. Unless he re-peeks it. He's right over here. I can see him dancing behind the tree. Oh, never mind. There he goes. Dude, I can't believe I just missed him. Dude, that sucks. That's actually very sad. The timing of that, dude, is so brutal. Oh yeah. That's rough. Literally the thinnest of trees blocking me from getting the shot there. He might glass back at me. I have to cross though. But he killed a PMC. He like looked like shot the dude, killed the PMC. I think that's a scav shooting at me there. Oh my god. Horrible place for me to be. Horrible. Just wide open. I'm pretty sure he one-tapped this guy and just went right down the mountain. To loot him. I don't think he stayed. This guy could be going to Lightkeeper, actually. Go meet a friend over there, you know? Okay, so that's like what? I need to zero up to like 300. Oh! Oh yeah, no, that was a little high. That was a little high. Way high. There's two guys there. Should have just left the I should have just left it at a 50. Probably should just learn my lesson to just leave it at a 50. It's definitely longer than 300 meters, though. That's like 300 and... It's pretty far up there. 350 meters. You don't know? No, well, I know it has to be because I've landed shots. 225 at best. Dude, someone should look that up. 250. It would have been better to left it at a 50 because then if the shot hit the mountain, then I would know how to adjust a bit faster. It's 325 meters. All right, thank you. Well, we know guys are up there then. Not sure how we're gonna get them. I don't know if they're gonna re-peek from this side or what. They may. All right, listen, I gotta wrap up by 1:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today, Lars, so. Boo, it is what it is. Hard timer. I think this guy may tuck right on the far. Oh yeah, there he is right there. Okay, well that didn't help me either. So, just you know, that's great. We left the 0 at 100 there, and that was like super low multiple times. So we're just fucking, just forget it. Just forget it. Just take your time. No, he's looking right at me. I can't take my time. I want to push it, like, we're using FMJ rounds too here, so it's like, you know. He wasn't? Brother, he was. Yeah, he was looking right at me. What are you talking about? Just cross the bridge. No, I need to die, or this guy needs to die before I cross the bridge. You got this? We're gonna need multiple shots with the rounds that I'm using. Let's repack these mags real quick. At least we know he's over there. I got the pre-med. This. Oh. Someone's at the estates or the chalets. You could buy the LPS packs off the flea. Yeah, probably. Well, I definitely need to. I'm only level 33 though. Is that like a level 35 purchase, or is that a level 30 purchase? I got a grenade? No, I don't. I was gonna use a grenade to see if I could, like, bait him to look, like, down somewhere first before pushing up. Can you check the boxes to see if they're one? Really? How do you check the boxes? There he is, right there. You check the weight of the box. Okay, gotcha. Okay, last time I seen him, he was nestled. Like, in that corner still. He's gonna hear me. I don't have an... Are you fucking kidding me, Doodles? But why? Because I'm stupid, that's why. I've done that jump before and I somehow fucked it up. You're dying? Bro, you should die, because, like, as in, like, laughing, because that was a huge fuck up. Not in real life. Did he kill some guy? Dude, dude, this is ridiculous. Every fucking time I make a move on this guy, he's just getting off. Free. He's getting freebies. Oh, right there. Are these guys together? They must be together, eh? Hold on. They are together. Brother! In Christ. They are together. Hide your legs. Dude, that was some good spam for the SVD, I'm not gonna lie. Some good fucking spam right there. What's my legs? They're not gonna let me go. I don't think. Maybe. Oh, you know what? That guy was providing Overwatch for his bud while he crossed the island. That's what he was doing. Surely they left. I hope so. Wow, that guy was completely safe. I tried to kill that guy 3 different times. Him going down the mountain, though, and, like, disappearing right in the position was fucking heartbreaking. So... shooting blanks. Yeah, these things are not getting through. These guys are rocking some class 5 for sure. I mean, I did miss a few, but I shot that guy a lot. So... you saw no blood? Listen, keep track of the shot count, okay? It's gonna be high at the end of this raid, okay? Don't let me forget. I gotta just defend myself. I don't deserve to have a meal after that performance, but it's just something that I have to do. We have like 2% accuracy. Man's gotta eat. Alright, well, this guy probably already looted all the good shit, but I'm gonna go over there real quick. Unless this guy, maybe the dude was, he probably had find and raid Lightkeeper rewards. How much time do I got left? 24 minutes? Okay. It's gonna be tight, but... I hope these guys extracted. I really hope they did. Saying I'm still hurt. Oh, my arm's still gone. I'll fix it whenever I get across. Oh, right. I don't think I need to hold it in my hands. That's just kind of for roleplay reasons. Bong, bong, bong. Bing, bong. Let's just get it out for the first time, you know? She's green, baby.
This is your captain speaking. Welcome all aboard with Airlines. This is a airline specifically designed for people who can't land their shots on Lighthouse. Sit back, relax, and don't hit the claymores. And have a great flight. Oh.
They're waiting for you? I mean, listen. I deserve it. So. Couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn this raid. Actually, let's just not leave it at this raid. Alright, I want to make sure I have the rebel in my hands when I'm over here. I don't want to risk it. Alright, let's go drop off these blue folders before I do anything. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally misclick and ricochet a bullet into Zarachi's face. Which would be terrible. Imagine. Just imagine. How funny that would be. Yeah. Wow, alright, well, good, we're here. I'm happy that we're here. It's been a while since we've been over here. Finally, after what feels like many weeks, we get to progress our main story mission. Now we get to begin our escape. I don't know exactly what I have to say here, so I hope I don't fuck it up. We'll put it that way. What's up, bud?
Это ты? Ну да, кто же еще? Прошел все испытания? Я смотрю. Думаю, ты слышал обо мне. Вести дела со мной хочет каждый.
Everybody wants to do business with me, but not everybody can. All right, who are you? I'm a guy, man. I'm a fella. He only deals in tunar coins. What the hell is it taking so long, dude?
Кто я в данный момент совсем не важно.
It's not important at the
Важно,
moment.
кто ты.
But what matters
И
is
зачем
why
ты
you're
здесь.
here.
Я смотритель.
I'm the Lightkeeper.
Смотрю за всем и
Okay.
за всеми. И все видят мой свет. В наше неспокойное время самое главное — обладать нужной информацией. Информация порождает связи. Связи дают возможности.
Opportunities.
Да. Возможности менять окружение и, как следствие, реальность. В среде подобного рода базовая потребность человека — это выживание. Я не хочу просто выживать. Я хочу контролировать выживание.
Control the survival, brother. It sounds ambitious.
Для выживающего, да. Для того, кто обеспечивает выживаемость, все иначе. Мы встретились неспроста. Во всех событиях есть смысл. Случайности
He sounds
не
Italian.
бывает.
All right, so what's the deal? What do you need me for?
Ты сам искал встречи
But it
со
was you
мной.
looking for me.
Ты задавал вопрос себе, зачем?
Listen, I thought knowing someone like you could give me something.
Приближенность к тому, для кого коллапс есть начало нового. Ты хочешь не просто выжить, ты хочешь контролировать ситуацию.
Listen, I want to escape from this place.
Тарков и есть ты.
You cannot
Не
escape
можешь
from
сбежать
yourself.
от себя самого. Как не смог сбежать от себя самого я.
All right.
Этому миру конец.
The world is ending.
Все
All
эти
these
жалкие
pathetic
попытки
attempts to hold on
удержаться
to a
в
melting
тающей
ice
гине
flow
в центре бушующего
in the middle of a
океана.
raging
Все эти
ocean.
локальные стычки, лицемерие торговцев, подстрекательство, насилие, помноженное на насилие. Все это ведет к очень конкретному результату. Заката не будет. Будет перерождение.
All right, well, listen. What the hell are you talking about, bud? Rebirth and eclipses and shit, dude? I just don't. Listen, I'm not here about this.
Ты не сможешь сбежать.
You'll not
из
escape
Таркова.
Tarkov. Shit! That was the whole goal of 2026. Well, I'm gonna try, and I was hoping that you would help me.
Ты ничего не понял.
You don't understand, but this
Это
is natural.
нормально. Я тоже сначала ничего не понял, когда они
When they
связались
reached
со мной.
out to me, who? Who the hell talked to you, dude?
Нам пока больше не о чем говорить.
There's nothing
Ты
more
сам
for us
всё
to talk
поймёшь со
about.
временем.
In
Распутывай
time,
эту
you'll figure it out for yourself. Oh, it must have been Kerman, dude. Must have been little Kerman. Listen. Let's see here. I get that you won't trust me with a big job right now, but I'm here to work with you. Is there any way I can prove myself? All right, let's begin. Consider it done.
Отлично.
All right. Gather some information. Okay. I've been through a lot to get to you. Why all the trials? I'm looking for something, and I wonder if you can help me with it.
Допустим. Говори конкретнее. Мое время ценно.
Dude, we're gonna get kicked out here soon. All right, listen. I need the case that Prapor handed to you.
Допустим. Я забрал этот кейс не просто так. Он важен.
Listen, maybe we can make a deal.
Кажется, ты начал что-то понимать.
Okay. Starting to...
Хорошо.
Okay. Fine.
Обменяю кейс
I'll
на
trade the
твою
case
работу.
for your work. You'll have to
Тебе
prove
нужно
yourself.
будет постараться. Согласен?
I agree. Let's... like I have a choice. You could have been like, okay.
Никто и не говорил, что он у тебя есть. Слушай внимательно.
Listen carefully. I won't replace it twice. You need to find the blue
Тебе
folder
надо найти
documents.
в Таркове документы
I don't want them
всех
freely
пап.
available to anybody
Я
thinking
не
they're
хочу,
smart enough
чтобы
to
они
ask
были в
questions.
свободном
I got 3 of them right here.
Кому хватит мозгов задавать вопросы. Как только передашь их мне, узнаешь следующее задание. А теперь иди.
Listen. Shit. Can I go back in, I wonder? Do I gotta come back? Alright, I can go back in? Hey! Time to visit this area is limited. Listen. I'm looking for something. Wait, do I have to take them out of my secure pockets? Can you help me with something?
Не сейчас. Всему свое время.
Not now, the time will come. Shit.
Допустим. Говори конкретнее. Мое время ценно.
You brought them too soon.
Допустим. Кажется, ты начал что-то
Yeah.
понимать.
No.
Хорошо.
Yeah, I think I'll have to do it on the next raid.
Никто и не говорил. Слушай внимательно. Как только передашь их мне, а теперь иди.
You got it right away. What if I have to put them in now? You just gotta come back. I think you gotta do another part of the task and then turn them in. Oh, for fuck's sakes, boys. I didn't turn in any of the interchange stuff. Gain access to Lightkeeper. Dude, the ticket, it didn't even, like, tick through here at all. They are already here. Wait, what's up with this? My main story missions are kind of scuffed right now. You have to have a special slot empty for the reward.
Не сейчас. Всему свое время. Я пока еще здесь. Заходи.
That's after the blue folders. It's the other mission. Yeah, okay. I think I'll have to come back. I suspect. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably have to come back. Talk with him that you've been through a lot. Sure. I'll try one more time. Listen, I've been through a lot to get to you. Why all the trials? Why won't you let anyone get close to you?
Большинство никогда не
Most will
сможет
never
меня
reach me,
добраться.
and they'll never
Ты
understood
никогда
what's
не
really
поймешь,
happening in
что
Tarkov.
происходит.
Oh, fuck.
Таких нет смысла.
Oh, well.
Только способные бойцы.
Listen, I've been through a lot to get to you. Hey, I'm gonna mess with this. Why all the trials?
Большое видится на расстоянии.
Yeah, the greater picture becomes clear
Контролировать
only from a
ситуацию
distance.
нужно находиться
Yes.
над ней. Торговцы, ЧВК,
Traders,
главы
PMCs,
диких,
gang
все
leaders,
они как муравьи в муравейнике.
you know, all those guys.
Делают много, но понимают слишком.
1.0, baby, just leaves. I'm looking for something, and you can help me with this. No, I've already done this.
Не сейчас.
Yeah, I know. I gotta.
Всему
We'll have
свое
to.
время.
Maybe they changed it so you can't
Удачи.
immediately.
Не нервируй зрячего.
I assume they may have changed it so you can't immediately hand them in. So Your game bugged out doing this, and the claymores killed you. Now try one more time. No, no. It's all good. It's all good. What's the quest say? My quest has not progressed at all, actually. Which is kind of unfortunate. So, I hope it didn't bug out. Because if it bugged out, I'd be super sad. Your side quests? Oh yeah, information source. No, this is separate from the main story mission, though. He said to bring me the blue folders. So this is separate. It's a mechanic quest. No, I think I just probably gotta come back in after this raid, I suspect. Yeah, it did pop up during the dialogue. No, we gotta turn into blue folders first. He told me I gotta turn in blue folders. So. It doesn't update whenever you're in the raid. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be alright. We only have a few minutes, so I gotta, like, loot some of this stuff and then dip. You cannot accept and complete the same task in the same raid. At least you got access to the island. Dude, I know, right? That was like my main goal before the end of the year. So I'm happy that we got access to it. The second task after Woods, PMC is very expensive. Yeah, I think that's the 40 Bitcoin one, right? We're gonna work on that. That's gonna take me a little while. Yeah, we fixed the arm. No, it's not the Bitcoin. It's different. Oh. Oh my god. Sweet. Yeah, my crafting time was only an hour and 45 minutes for like flashing the transponder. It was pretty quick. But I also have like, well, my crafting skill is pretty low. Ooh, nice. A little ram. Beautiful. Okay. Nadalin like crazy. Bro, I know. Fuck, we got 9 minutes. Definitely not going to be able to make the most out of this raid, but that's fine. Probably because I was dicking around for like the entire first portion of this adventure. But I'm going to check a couple spawns, but yeah, we got to get the fuck... That USB is not lootable, by the way. Okay, let's hurry up. Let's go up here. It's been a long time since I was looting this, so I am a little rusty. I'm pretty sure it's like there's some stuff down here, and then I also think over here. Surely those guys won't jump you. No, I think one guy, like, we definitely hit one of those guys, like, a good chunk. Somebody might ambush me, for sure. Because they'll probably... I think I left the door open, which is a telltale sign that someone's on the damn island. But no, I don't think... Those two guys won't ambush me, but somebody else might. Oh, another SS-190 pack. Okay, we have to get moving. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get from the island towards South Road, but... We do have the march room, but I don't know if it's worth opening. 2 minutes max. Alright, one sec then. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Burr, 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 burr. Man, they nerfed this one? Most mark rooms are shit right now. Brother, are you kidding me? I've seen... Dude, you're just telling people so they don't go, bro. I've seen the shit that people have been getting from marked rooms, okay? I don't think the marked rooms have ever been more juiced in the entire history of the game. No, that safe is locked. I'm pretty sure. I'm, like, fairly certain that safe is locked. This is not marked room? No, it is not marked room. This is. Shared bedroom. Well, shared bedroom is always ass. Never mind. Shared bedroom's amazing. I fucking love this place. It's just fantastic. It's some of the best loot in the game in here. I love you, game. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Fantastic. Great. Just fantastic stuff. Like, never been better, you know? Like, okay, I think we do gotta go, though. But it's nice. Sucks that I can't sell it, though. Let's boogie. Yeah, let's boogie. I can't sell it. Folded under 0 pressure. Okay, no one's there. Under the bed, yeah. I kind of like just took a quick peek to see if my perception dot would show up. I'll pop the propy before we kind of like get over there. Oh, I see something up there. Oh, that's just the blood splat from whenever I shot the dude. Probably, like, I would love to know my hit count, but... Oh my god. Brother, am I fucking stuck? Stuck by the tank trap. It's a 10-minute walk? No, it's not. Certified tank. I'll get my stamina recovered. I guess they do work. Damn. Never really expected to get anything from shared marked, but... I've been seeing the stuff that people have been getting on the new Streets of Tarkov marked room that they added a little while back. That seems busted. Absolutely busted. I'm not really too sure how all these guys, like how, like don't think I've really found any marked room keys outside shared this wipe. But I did get rusted, so there's that. I also do have another rusted key that I could at least see. Maybe we might be able to find one, but... You found 3 marked room keys? I found none. Other than shared. And we found shared inside of rusted. So... You still never tried that? Yeah, I got really lucky and got the rusted key on my first interchange raid this wipe. I spawned directly next to it. It's crazy. And then I just popped green flare to take it out with a run through. All right, let's see the hit count. Still no key cards from your cultist circle. Same. All right, we'll check the hit count. It doesn't make much of a difference, I guess, because they both didn't die. But, GG's. Yeah, at least we got started. Be good. Quest items. We'll turn them in now, yeah. Turn in your interchange quest items. Wow! Holy smokes, man. Sick beat. Holy moly. It was probably, the game was probably trying to reorganize my stash with all the bullshit that's in there. Just like, wow. Okay, so listen, 12 hit count. 30% accuracy, longest shot distance 286. And we what? We 1 or 2 tapped the Scav. So, I mean, I hit those guys with 10 shots. You know, it's just, you know, shit ammo, I guess. FMJ's ass. Yeah, we're out of the good stuff, boys. We're out of the good stuff. You blackened every limb. Yeah. Anyway, that's a little validating at least. Like, it's validating to know that if I didn't bring dog shit ammo, we probably would have killed at least one of them. Can't you craft LPS? Yeah, but crafting in Tarkov isn't... I'm actually... Listen, man, I love you, okay? So no shade. But I'm surprised to know that people keep bringing this up. This guy's bringing it up on purpose. He's fucking triggering the shit out of me. It's not... It takes a while. It takes a while. I just don't... It takes a while. Fuck this guy. Fuck it. Just craft it, bro. What the fuck you doing? The fuck you doing, dude? All right, well, we scored another Bitcoin. So, that's awesome. Scored another Bitcoin. Got some BT ammo. 2 boxes of SS-190. I mean, sure. Why not? Got some more flechettes. We got some SOSTs. Got some PP. Got a ram stick. Okay. A stack of, you know, a stack of ME ammo. All right, let's turn this shit in first because, like, that was kind of insane. The amount of times that I've done this wipe is more than any other wipe. Like, going in with quest items and then just being like, oh shit. Like, what happened? Okay, those are in. There's even an alert. I know. There's like a ching. Yeah, ammo packs. Yeah, I could buy LPS packs. That's good. 20 rounds for 68,000 rubles is kind of fucked. T46 packs are going for 46,000. Damn. That's pretty busted. It's pretty busted. I mean, that's very expensive. And like, so the weight. So let's see here. They're all 0.49. Which is pretty good, right? I mean, how heavy are these supposed to be? I'm assuming 0.49. Who the fuck did it? Which one of you assholes? Which one of you fucking fellas just did that? That's page 2. What? All right, we didn't get scammed. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, we are going to make the ammo salad, all right? Or we're going to make the we're going to make the salad. All right, we're making the salad. These are very expensive. There. Loading up with the salad. First 2 rounds are our best rounds. Then there's a shit one to basically kill us. You know, but that's fine. It's like, oh, well, must have been the bad round. Must have been the bad round. All right, we got to go back. We got to go back. We got to go back. I do feel like doing this during the day is probably safer than going at nighttime. That's like, as weird as it sounds, because I do feel like if I was going to camp people going to Lightkeeper, then I would probably do it at nighttime. Right? That's the way I think. But I mean, maybe not. People are running around with thermals right now. I have, so far, knock on wood, I don't even know why I'm saying this. I'm doing this to myself right now. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm setting myself up. Stop. It's already done. It's already done. There's nothing more that could be said. Let's sell those guns you never used. No. Okay, let's jump in. Let's do another one. I'm gonna heal, don't worry. Quest items. Quest items are turned in. Oh, getting acquainted. Right. I didn't turn that in though. CMS kit? Don't have that either. I'm doomed, man. Just take it easy. Nice. Just relax. Going too fast. Going too fast. You're going too fast. Going too fast. Have a little drinky poo. Do you do this in real life? Yeah, I actually have a moderate case of ADHD. That's what my doctor told me. And I'm currently unmedicated because I've tried various different medications. And it kind of puts me into a little bit of a psychosis. I guess there's like a small % chance that some of the meds kind of can make you crazy. It doesn't happen to everybody, but if you're unlucky enough, then it can, and kind of made me a little crazy. So, I can't take them. So we're just kind of fucking whoop. We're just kind of going for it. And amplifies your craziness. Yeah, but it's like not for like it's not, like it doesn't, like those are good drugs for group, like for a lot of people. So I'm not like, just because it didn't work for me, it doesn't mean it doesn't work for someone else. I want to like make that very clear. I'm not like anti-medication. Just raw dogging it. Yeah, you gotta paddle your own canoe, dude. Do what you gotta do. I'm taking some of these mini grenades. Okay, alright, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's do getting acquainted. Let's turn that bad boy in. Right? Oh, wait, yeah. Hand over the flash drive. That's weird. I didn't think, honestly, I didn't think you had to do that after you, I didn't think you had to turn in the flash drive after you did the craft. So that is precisely why people that have done this quest then can still see the V3 flash drive. It's Valiant's birthday, and he's sad that you haven't told him happy birthday. Genuinely pissed. Don't forget to wish Valiant a happy birthday. He's hoping you tell him. I didn't know it was his birthday. I said happy 40th, bro.
Marco!
Dude had 25 birthdays this year. Wait a second. Have I been fucking had?
Have I been fucking? Yes, it's on my fucking birthday, Deadly. I keep sending you messages telling you it's not my fucking birthday.
Read chat.
They
Read
keep
chat.
fucking
Read
saying
chat.
it. They sent me a birthday cake yesterday. They sent me a fucking birthday cake yesterday, dude. It's not. They won't stop. They sent me a fucking birthday cake. It's fucking stupid.
Might as
Happy
well.
Birthday, bro. God damn it.
Might as well. You know what? If you got the cake,
Might as well.
you got the cake already. Fuck it.
If you got the cake.
If he's got the cake, dude. Why not? You know what I mean? At this point, just fully commit. You assholes. Anyway, is the cake a lie? Dude, I love how he just like casually, we tune in. This guy just murders a PMC. Level 1 customs. Vel's fun, man. He's a good dude. He's actually a good person. He could be a bit abrasive in the raids itself, but he's actually a nice guy. Yo, we got Mononoke. Thanks for that 85-month resub. Yo, really appreciate it. Damo, thank you for that Prime sub. His like transformation health-wise has been fantastic, by the way. He sold you fentanyl yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. Trash Pie, thanks for that 28-month resub. Maddie, thanks for that 4-month sub. Iron, thanks to the 17-month sub. Black Ulock, thanks to that 31-month resub. Fatal Machine, thanks to that Prime sub. Hugsley, thanks to that 20-month sub. First, thank you for the 4-month sub. Iron Orb with the 8-month resub. Supa, thank you for the Prime. Wolverine with the 42. Super Dizzle with the 39. Suckla, thank you for the Prime. Otomy, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Leaky Apples, thank you for the 11. Groovy, thank you for the Prime sub. Shane with that 4-month resub. Chubbs with the 2-month resub. CJ, thank you for that 15. Petey, thanks to the 46. Aisle 5 with the 89-month sub. Friction, thank you for the 9-month sub. Lloyd with the 5-month sub as well. Zin Diana with the 20-month sub. Waka Blitz with the 19-month sub. Sakay, thank you for the 3-month sub. Jordy, thank you for the 8. What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance. Damn. Madman, thank you for that Prime sub. Okenzo with the 4-month sub. Seawolf with the tier 1 sub. Kodiak Bear with the 4-month resub. Sand, thanks again for that Prime sub. We also got Mutton Divin, thanks to the 16-month sub. Pungent, thank you for the 2. Scary Dumpy Truck, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're all having a fantastic start to your holiday season. So we just did something that I never really expected us to do. We kind of fucked up the quest. But hopefully this doesn't have negative ramifications for us. We might have to re-queue this though, but we certainly fucked it up because I got the transcoder and thought I had to walk to Lightkeeper first and meet him and then come back and talk to Mechanic. We grabbed the transponder, talked to Lightkeeper without giving him the flash drive. So we started the main story mission. We got the main story dialogue. He told us to grab the blue folders, but because we didn't do the Mechanic quest, then it didn't trigger the main story to progress. So I'm hoping it didn't glitch out. So we're about to find out here. Vital, thank you for the Murder Waffle. Hey! Wow! Going out to Vital Lukey, Medallion, Doc, Lone Wolf, Yoka, Wild Bill, Silent Control, Rob, 007, Eyes, and Prince CA. What? We got ADHD, buddy? Thank you, bud. Yo, we got bees. Thanks to the 2 month sub. Welcome back. All right, here we go. The most profound case of ADHD on Twitch. Okay, so this is gonna be one of those things where we either kill this guy or we die to this guy. It's like one or the other. But we have to fight this guy. Who? There's a spawn here. Oh shit. This guy kind of went around the mountain. He went in a way that I never really expected. I gotta turn my music off. You guys can't hear it, but it's like a nice, subtle hymn. You got a great spawn? Dude, I got a good spawn. Yeah, absolutely. Man, this packet loss is horrible, though. Wait, what? Where? How? Where was this guy? He was above? How? You can't get up there. Was he under? No, you can't get on top of that. He must have been above me, though. No, you can't. It's an invisible wall. You're not able to do so. You actually can't get up there. I feel like this dude was literally just like hiding in plain sight. tucked into the wall somehow. Literally just like, he was like inside of me, dude. Listen, I don't think it was like, I don't think this guy was like really cheating. I think I was like blind, but in the rare case that he was somehow on top of that mountain, we'll kind of leave it at that. But I don't know. Maybe you could watch the replay. I'm going to move on and build another kit though. You think this is a stank rat spot? Maybe you're able to wedge yourself between the mountain and the invisible wall to prevent you from getting up there, but you definitely can't. He was under your scope. Oh no, 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 he wasn't. No, 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 no. No, no. Replay? I'm not watching the fucking replay, okay? If he's just laying in the dirt in front of me. No, 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 no. Your gun blocked him. Are you fucking joking me? It sounded like he was on top of the mountain to me. All right, let's fucking run it back. Dude, no, listen, that's going to get posted, all right? I've had plenty of decent PvP moments that will never see the light of fucking day on any of my socials. Never. I mean, we had two great, we had a couple good ones today. Nope, never. Ain't no way. Yeah, he was just hugging the rock. No fucking way. Well, good for him. I'm sad now. I'm really sad. Feels bad, man. Can I get a couple of good ones? Your scope was actually blocking him. I might just build a loud one. I'm gonna go loud. That guy was like, what was he doing? Yeah, we're gonna go loud. No. He actually did blend in really well. Doesn't make me happy. I'm actually using a PSO. I don't give a shit. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're going high ergo PSO classic. I'm sad, dude. I'm actually really sad because we could have, you know, definitely could have done something better than that. Tell you that. Tell you what. No, you could see his toes when you scope. I can see his toes. Listen, I'm not a big, you know, I'm not looking for the toes, boys. It's my downfall on that clip. He was actually blended in really well. That's good, because I still wanted to do the, like the camouflage test someday. But I mean, that maybe is enough to confirm it. Watch the clip, brother. You'll be shocked. Okay. Let me see. Okay, that says that's not the right clip. It says something. All right. Oh, I see him. I fucking see him, dude. He's actually tucked super well. Wow. Yeah, dude, that's actually pretty good camouflage. I'm not gonna lie. Right here. He's gonna be right here. Right here. Damn. It's really good. It's really, really good. I'm just like shooting at someone I can't even see, but that was a very good spot. Good camouflage for up on that mountain. I'll tell you that. That might be some of the best camouflage that I've seen. I'm just like shooting at ghosts. Yeah, I thought he was sitting in like the sniper position, like firing back through the trees, but no, he's just plinking me. Yeah, no kidding. Good. Well, at least he wasn't on top of the rock, and I kind of feel bad for hitting the report now. But at the same time, like, he'll be fine. Like, one report isn't gonna... buy one of these. All right, now I would like to go across there, though, for real. Listen, I even said that he probably wasn't, but in the case that he was on top of the mountain, I need to. That's all I said. That's all I said, all right? Even if he was, he'd be okay. You know what, though? I'm going to say it, and I'm going to immediately regret saying it, though. I have noticed a massive difference since the recent ban wave. All right? 100% over the last couple of days. Like, yesterday and today. Don't say it. We're cooked now. I know I'm done now. I'm done for, but I have. Last week was brutal, man. Like, the amount of weird, stupid shit we were running into. Like, the amount of sus stuff that would happen raid to raid. But I don't think we had a single sus encounter yesterday. And so far, knock on wood, which is we're fucking ready to go. Here we go. Not today yet. But I also don't play at nighttime. And there's definitely more like kids and teenagers cheat than, you know, so like if you play in after school hours, you're definitely going to run into more script kiddies. For sure. But it is what it is. All right. Kids are off for school now. I think most places are done around here after today. I think. Here, I'll go for the... Nah, we'll go into this one. We'll do this one. All right, please, can we get over there? Please give me a good spawn. I mean, I'm happy that we have it unlocked, though. That was the main mission for today. But it would be a bonus to actually turn in these blue folders and get the ball rolling. You know? You underestimate the amount of full-grown men that cheat on games. Listen, I've been gaming in the online gaming community for a very, 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 very long time. If you were to suggest that people in their 20s and 30s cheat more than people in their teenage years, I'm sorry, man, but that ain't fucking it, dude. Not at all. Ain't it? And you know why? How I know that? Is because I mainly play during the day. And cheating is always worse on the weekends. And it's always worse after hours. No one said more. Well, no, I mean, if you say you underestimate the amount of full-grown men that cheat on games, after I say that there's a big percentage of people that are in their teenage years that cheat. Wow, I don't know how else I'm supposed to, like, rebut. That's a rebuttal to what I said. So I feel like that comment would be suggesting otherwise. You know? There's definitely full-grown adults that cheat. 100%. I'm not saying that. Yeah, but it also be a volume thing. Chat's got to be rage baiting. Oh, for sure. 100%. I'm getting baited. Don't get one guide again. I'm getting one guide for sure. Some of them have streamer items in game. Bro, that's just some risky shit. But then again, it depends on what kind of streamer you are. Right? Because, like, if you position yourself as being insanely good, like that is your only thing that you have. Like, you're not entertaining to watch. You don't say interesting shit. You're always putting that you're like the best in the title of all your streams. You're always showing like your survival rating and all this bullshit. Like nonstop. Like it's the main reason why you're there. Then I do feel like there's probably people that do cheat. right? Because that's their whole thing. That's like the whole reason why you go and watch them. I'm not saying they all do. I'm just saying if you're that type of person, I feel like those are the type of people that would, I imagine. But because like people are there to like watch the high performance gameplay. You know? I just want to get bullied by chat. Listen, I don't want to get bullied by chat at all, okay? This is just how things are. High octane. That's why I'm here. I'm here for the high performance gameplay. Says Glory Hole Sanitizer. Wow, that's a username. Holy shit. Bro. I'm just saying. There's definitely like a direct correlation between that. But dude, if you got like either, I don't even know what it would be, the stupidity or what, because like there's CSGO tournaments where like esport players go and like will cheat in the tournament. Like that's fucking crazy. It's crazy. But then again, sports, right? You put a little sticky glue or some shit on your baseball glove, or you have that situation where like people are slamming the pans together behind baseball, or what was it? There's something about deflated balls. I forget his name. Tom Brady's deflated balls or something like that. I don't. All sports. There's a lot of dude. There's a Deflate Gate. Yeah, Deflate Gate. I remember that one. Yeah, dude, the gambling, bro. Sports gambling is insane up here in Canada. We like lost our sports channels to sports gambling because all the sports channels are 100% reliant on things like FanDuel and stuff. So they don't even have commentary TV anymore. It's literally just like, welcome to the FanDuel statistical analysis on where you should place your money on the sports bets. That's all it is. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, they just talk about odds. That's it. Just talk about odds. It's really bad with the NBA now. Yeah. You still get some though. You still get some good pundits from time to time. I'll tell you what though. Speaking of sports ball, those Blue Jays games were actually incredibly exciting. I might have to, I used to knock on baseball. I used to think that baseball was just about the team that left first. They just got bored after 8 innings and then decided to leave. But that was some exciting stuff. Playoff baseball is pretty incredible. That may have been some of the best sports I've ever seen in my life, actually. It might actually, you know what? Screw it. It was. That was maybe the most exciting game of sports I've ever watched. For sure. We got a horrible spawn for this. It's America's pastime for a reason. Fuck, it was good. My God, it was good. Even though Toronto lost, and it was Toronto's game to lose, so. Fuck, it was good. It's exciting. Hockey? Well, playoff sports are just really fun. I haven't seriously watched hockey in 10 years. When I lived in Ottawa for a while, so we used to go to the Senators games all the time. So it's like you have the home team game, like you get to go and see it live. You're kind of invested. They had a really good playoff run that year. Really solid playoff run. Fake Canadian? Yeah, I don't know, man. I played hockey and just really didn't enjoy it that much. It just is what it is. I always wanted to play right wing, and like every time I was playing right wing, I would score goals, right? but I'm such a big dude. They would always put me on defense. And yeah, I mean, like, I skated backwards fine. I was like one of the fastest skaters on my team and stuff. And like, I'm a big dude, so I'm like checking people and stuff. Like doing the brawling and shit. But like, I didn't want to do that. That's for me. Yeah. Power bottom. Right wing for sure. Yeah. Anyway, it's all good. I just didn't really enjoy hockey that much. I just felt like kind of forced to play it. Well, it's a position in hockey. We're not talking about politics, by the way. It's just like, if you're right-handed, you're traditionally on the right side because the stick and the curvature of the boards, it's more favorable for you to be on the side. Not all the time. Did anybody play left wing with a right-handed? That must have been a pain in the ass. You played left wing as a right-hander? Fuck, that would suck. Ovechkin does? Man, that's... I feel like that's just kind of a pain in the butt. Wouldn't you just be, like, turning your back? You just turn? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'd be turning. But I guess that might not be a bad thing. You'd be opening up the pass a little bit. It's a little bit more awkward. Yeah, but I mean, I guess if you play into it, it wouldn't be that bad, I suppose, right? You just got to play into it. Pros and cons. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not a big sports guy. Video games were definitely just like where I was at. It's like what I enjoyed to do. I played soccer for a little bit. Soccer was fun. Yeah, I was good at soccer, actually. I think the reason why my parents took me out of soccer was because it was fucking rigged. And it actually was. So, and I think that just, like, pissed off my parents. So, it was like... A lot of kids' sports are like that, sadly. So, we were, like, playing in, like, a really big tournament. It was probably... But, dude, my dad still talks to me about this moment. Where I was able to score, like, the winning goal in a playoff shootout to win the tournament. And I got the winning goal. And before we could be done, like, before we got off the field, like, celebrating, the other team was, like, the rich kids team. So the parents of the rich kids team stole all of our trophies, gave it to their kids, and left as soon as possible. This actually happened. It's a real thing. Like, grown-ass adults did this. Yeah, this is true. This actually happened. Yeah. So, needless to say, I wasn't in soccer in the following year. I'm assuming that had something to do with it. Savage. Bro, it was fucking crazy. Sounds like a movie. Dude, yeah, it was pretty great. I was like 8, you know? Like, that was like... It's funny, I was like... my sports peaked when I was like 8 or 9 years old. No, I might have been... I think I was 10. I was actually a bit older. I was like 10. Like, my peak sports moment. Bound to be PMCs around here somewhere. Oh, I was in Ontario then. Yeah, that was an Ontario thing. I was only in Ontario for a couple of years, but... No, I was in Fort Erie back then. I was in Fort Erie. Niagara Falls. I lived in Ottawa as an adult, so... I didn't play fucking sports then. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, you're a few towns over in Highway 3? Yeah, man, I used to play for Richmond, dude, in hockey. I wasn't good enough to play for the Panthers, so I had to go play in Richmond. It's true, actually. It's actually true. Couldn't play. Couldn't play for the big team. Had to go to the other... had to go to the other rink. The no-budget rink. Man, there's like... I'm actually kind of surprised. At least you had hockey. Mighty Ducks. Are they called the Mighty Ducks now? They definitely weren't. I'm pretty sure we were like... the Richmond Blackhawks or something like that. Like, I don't know. It was, definitely wasn't the Mighty Ducks. Just the Ducks? Oh, no. This was before they were called the Ducks. Yep. Okay, here we go. I'm on, baby. The Mighty Ducks movies were peak. Do you remember like the Mighty Ducks was about a Canadian... Was he Canadian? I'm pretty sure he was, right? Canadian hockey superstar that got DUI. And his punishment was to teach a bunch of kids how to play hockey. Was he Minnesotan? Okay. That was his punishment. No, he didn't have to go to jail. He had to teach a bunch of kids. These little shits. Got to teach these shits how to play hockey. And then just drive them around and stuff. Yeah. Drive them around. Here, I'm gonna put my Red Rebel out just in case a PMC snuck onto the island. I don't want to react and accidentally shoot him, because then that's game over for us. Oh, we should close the front. I did close the front door. Okay, that needs to be shut. What happens if you shoot them? Then we have to do a whole reputation regrind situation. Well, right now I'll lose 0.1 rep with mechanic and start a big clusterfuck of pain that I don't want to get myself into at all. I'm not gonna search the filing cabinets, at least not right now. It's just terrible. Pretty sure I have to farm, like, find and raid SVDs and stuff. Yeah, it ain't worth it. I will go and check the March room, though, first, just in case we get another Bitcoin. Because, you know, there's a lot of players coming over here now, so... What happens if another PMC comes over? Can you fight? No, yeah, if I fight another PMC on the island, that's what happens. I can kill people that are not on the bridge. I'm not sure what happens if I shoot somebody that's off the bridge, and then by the time they get on the bridge, they die. But yeah, I'm not allowed to shoot people. The moment that they're in, like, the Claymore field, it's off limits. What if they shoot you first? I actually don't know. I do not know. Maybe you're allowed to shoot them back? Because technically they would be... Zerachi and the boys would probably want to, kill him. Right? I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, Sam, I wouldn't risk it either. Yeah, I'm super rusty. I don't know where all the Bitcoin spawns are. There's, I think there's a couple down over there, right? But I'm gonna go up to radar first, and then we'll go talk to him. I've always wanted to learn how to kill Zerachi and all the guards and farm them, but the guards respawn, or well, they used to respawn, but they shouldn't. So that mechanic should totally be done for. They might respawn still. I don't know. Has anybody tried it? It's the ultimate cheese AI. Yeah, like the guards respawn, and it's great for experience, but super annoying to get onto the island. They respawn as long as he's alive. Is Zerachi's alive? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they just keep coming. I don't know how much experience you get for killing them, though. They respawn up to 3 times each. Gotcha, okay. Do you think they'll ever bring the event back with him? I never played the event that he was chilling, but it would be cool if they did, because he's actually a super cool, like, NPC in this game that people just never really get a chance to interact with, like, ever. That was a good time. I still remember most of the spawns. But, again, not all of them. Holy loot? Yeah. Hold on here. Okay, it must just be that. Okay. Now, grown men arguing over 19-year-olds making ball moves? Yeah, you know what though? I think about that whenever I watch sports pundits. That thought crosses my mind every time. Like, but like that, but I think that's like lame on my part, because I'm always like, at the end of the day, it is just like, and like the same thing about Tarkov or like video games too. It's like quite meaningless thing, but. Anyway. Right, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like... here we go. Finally, we got the ticket. Here we go. So, we didn't give the flash drive last time. Okay. Obtained the item Terror Crew Blue Folders material for Lightkeeper. Okay, so it skipped... It knew that we did the dialogue, but we didn't progress the side story. So now we can turn these in.
Что хотел?
Listen.
Не сейчас.
Wait. Not now. This will come. Why all the trials? Hey, what?
Ты
Oh no,
можешь
we may have
думать,
fucked it
что
up.
Сотрудничество всех со всеми поможет выжить в Таркове. Но это
Oh no,
наивно.
we may have fucked it up. It might be
Какое
bugged.
значение имеет сотрудничество пчел в улье во время лесного пожара? Только тот, кто способен отказать. Не сейчас.
Not now. The time will
Всему
come.
свой.
No.
Удачи.
It's okay. You can fix it by resetting your account. All right. Let me just put them in my backpack. Yeah. Could be a 10-hour time gate. No. He wants me to give him the blue folders. right? Oh no. I felt in my plums that was going to... No, there's no time gate. Yeah, fuck. Bro. Oh, wait. I have all the documents. But there's option number 1 and option number 2. We're going with option number 1.
Отлично. Отдашь на выходе. А пока запоминай задание.
At interchange, you gotta draw some attention.
Привлечь внимание.
You know how.
Ты сам
After
знаешь.
that, eliminate
А
all
после
who
этого
come.
уничтожь тех, кто появится рядом. И сделать это надо за раз, не уходя на отдых. Все ясно?
Understood.
Тогда иди. Время не ждет.
All right. Sweet. Okay, so... Perfect. So we're good. We are good to go. GG's on the ticket. Yeah, well, no, we don't have the ticket, okay? We're starting, basically, the ticket at this point, so... it was a long grind for me to even kind of begin our escape route. But at least we're here. So, yeah, at least we're here. Why do you keep getting the red rebel out? Just in case there's a player on the island, I don't want to accidentally bump into him and just react. At this point, I'd rather die on the island than accidentally shoot a PMC that's hiding. It seems pretty chill, but most of the people that I see exit camping, they sit looking on the backside of the hill, glassing towards the exfil, so... Yeah, no, I can shoot PMCs that are off the island. I can shoot PMCs that are just chilling, but the moment that they get to the bridge, I can't kill them. That's what I was saying, like, what happens if I shoot them with, like, a heavy bleed, for example? I'm sure someone has had this same question before, and then they travel to the island, and while crossing the bridge, they die. Who knows? Same for the guards. It's hits on people. That's what I was thinking. So as long as the hit, like, it's an immediate reaction when the bullet hits the PMC, regardless of whether or not it kills them or not. And then from there, it's like, you're good. There's the landing stage. All right, sweet. Finally, we've made some progress, though. Like I said, it didn't take us that long. So I don't remember exactly what day we started doing assessment, but I want to say it was Monday of last week, if my memory serves me right. I think it was Monday of last week. So, not bad. It's probably, actually, it was probably the fastest that I ever unlocked Lightkeeper, to be honest with you. Might be a couple more things we can loot before we cross. I mean, it was definitely the fastest that we ever found the transmitter, and it was definitely the fastest that we ever found the V3 flash drive. We got the V3 on the first raid today, so... Yeah, I don't think there's keys for any of those safes. Yeah, let's eat some food. Sweet. Especially for only streaming 2 hours a day. Dude, level 30 metabolism is hilarious. 4 hours of code browns. Yeah, I mean... We've been averaging 6-hour streams. And I would say out of those streams, 4 hours of them are in raid, maybe. So definitely been struggling to kind of get things rolling here for sure, but I'm trying my best, you know. I would hope to get out of Escape for Tarkov before the next seasonal wipe, because obviously I want to participate in the seasonal wipe. So you will not. Well, we're on the path now. So too many games, too many variety games. Listen, I've been having fun playing Tarkov though. Like, the way I see it is the variety games are going to be there for whenever I'm finally out of here. But I have been enjoying the grind. Oh shit, there's a vertex here. No fucking way. I didn't even know that one could spawn here, to be honest with you guys. No shit. Wow. What? I don't think I've ever found a vertex there before. Yeah. Okay. Damn. That's pretty sweet. Military tech loot spawn. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know there was a military tech loot spawn there. That's what I meant to say. I think we're probably just good to move off. Dude, I guess we didn't properly check over here, but there's usually shit in here somewhere, but you don't have the loose loot memorized? No, not right now, but we probably should at this point. That I just dropped some that's worth a little bit. I need the wires though. I'll drop the ALU. Pretty sure these are worth, well, no. Military tube. Yeah. Hold on, Axel Bird. I mean, Chicken Prism's Rooster is sadly not actually worth that much, but the buckwheat is. Hot Rod. Yeah. What's in back here? Nothing. You need it? For what? Living High is Not a Crime Part 2? I think I've already done that. I'm pretty sure I've already done that. Oh, for the Scav case. Does it need to be fine in raid status? It needs to be found in a raid. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's pre-med and then we'll roll. Scav case all needs to be found in a raid. I'm gonna check, wait a second, I'm gonna check the mountain one more time. I mean, I don't see anybody up there, but you know. Loot delivery? That's okay. I am 100% happy. I just wanted to get Lightkeeper unlocked before 2026. I actually wasn't expecting to have a conversation with him until January 5th. So I am super pumped that we got that done today. You know, I am like, I think at this point, I was already talking to Shelb about it. I would like to try to do some night streams between now and January 5th, whenever I can. So, I think there will probably be some night streams. But those are all going to be, like, random. So, like, I'm thinking December 27th through to the 4th at random times. I'd like to do maybe 2. What's the 5th? The 5th is the first day that I'm able to actually do a morning stream again. just with the way it works out. Because New Year's is on a Thursday. Usually I start streaming on the 2nd. So the 2nd's going to be a Friday, and then we're back into the weekend again. So, yeah, I'm on dad duty on the weekends. Yeah, Christmas is on a Thursday, so... Santa stream this year? Oh, we've already done the Santa Claus stream, my man. Last Friday. Better watch out, dude. The VOD is still up. The VOD will stay up. There's only... The flight simulator portion was muted, but the rest of it was pretty much... You're pretty much good to go. It was probably the Santa Claus stream that was the least DMCA'd, I think, out of all the streams that I've done. Somehow. Which is great. Yeah. I tried to listen to as much like jingle trap music as I possibly could. I gotta say, man, my music label, Epidemic Sound, does have some incredible Christmas EDM. So, I'm kind of surprised. Those are some bangers. Yeah, there's some real good ones. Next year, you should make AI EDM for Christmas. I think, fellas, as much as I have really great memes playing the SnowRunner stuff, I feel like that would be me failing to read the room. I think it was really, really, really funny for whenever we were doing it, for sure, because it was just outrageous. But, oh, yo, the hashtag deck. Sorry, guys, the Steam Deck has been claimed and has already been won. I just have not closed the giveaway. I probably should close it. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, so that has been claimed. The only people that are waiting for their giveaway gifts right now are the Steam card winners, and I'm never doing it this way again. I'm just going to slowly buy Steam cards up until the Santa Claus stream, because I can't send the Steam cards until like another day. So, yeah, like they didn't let me buy more than 2 at Walmart, and they pulled me aside. I guess they thought I was a scammer or something like that. I got pulled over by the Walmart police. So, they kicked me out of Walmart. Yeah. Shut up, really? Yes. Yes. That's why if you want a Steam card, it's been super dumb. Because now I have to get you guys on my Steam list. Well, if you want to really hear how dumb this was for me, first I collected everyone's Steam username. Useless, because people have multiple Steam names with the same name. So then I had to get their fucking friend code. Then I added everybody to my friends list, only to realize that I can't send them the card yet anyway. Bro should have just bought Steam cards from Amazon. No. The only one listed on Steam right now is a $20 Steam card going for $80. You can buy Xbox gift cards, PlayStation gift cards. Yeah, no. For some reason, currently unavailable. I don't know what it is about the Steam cards. Yeah, we don't know when this will be back. So there's probably been some sort of weird scam, You know, no, the digital card. So the digital card is what we're doing, but the digital cards, we're good. Like, we're on it. Don't worry. We're doing digital gift cards. But the point, what I'm saying is, I can't send them the digital gift cards until they've been on my friends list for a certain amount of time. That's the problem with it. When a Steam friendship, so that's what we're waiting for right now. So I got it all covered, but I just can't send them out. You could have just PayPal everybody. I was gonna. At this point, like, the hurdles, because, like, I used to use a service to buy USD Steam cards, but they just added, like, if I bought a $100 Steam card, they added $30 on top of that now, which is brand new this year. And also, I don't know how they're collecting the cards, because it's kind of dodgy, right? So we've never had a problem with it, but I just don't know how. Like, the keys always worked. I just don't know how they were collecting. Like, it very well could have been them scamming to get the cards. So yeah. So anyway, that's why I wanted to do it in person this time, and I guess Walmart was like, fuck you, bud. Ain't no way, dude. Yeah, I've never used G2A for cards, but the point being is I'm doing it differently next year, and I will be prepared for next year when it comes to the Steam cards. I'll just do it well in advance. I kind of procrastinated way too long. All right, way too long. What's this? Top secret. Nobody knows. Do you even know what's going on in the city right now? Relax. Oh, yeah. We could do this quest. Dude, I wonder... Dude, Lightkeeper would be pissed that I'm grabbing documents for Skier if he ever found out. All right, so the next thing we got to do, we probably could do, like, the next portion of this quest today, actually. I think he wants us to go to launch a yellow signal flare in front of Ultra's main entrance and kill everybody who comes for the signal or gets in your way. Damn. So again, I am heavily implying that this is either sending a message to Killa or Ragman here, which is kind of cool. It's kind of neat. Kill everybody. You 15 kills and you can't die. Yeah, that's 15 kills in a single raid. Okay. We're gonna need a pistol then, that's for sure. I'll bring a 5.7 with me. You think you can transit back and forth? Oh, yeah. I mean... I don't know if we're going to need to. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Might be a long-ass raid, though. So, but this, like, I should have time for it. All right, let's grab some extra ammo. I'll just bring FMJ for repack. You can transit. Okay. 100 rounds of SS-190. The escalators should be good. Yeah, I feel like usually if you hang around Goshen escalators on interchange, the scavs just kind of keep on showing up indefinitely. It's kind of weird, so... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't need the beacon. No, I don't need the beacon. You're right. Man, labs and dude, we're gonna have to be a bit of a labs Chad. But I guess like everybody that isn't really much of a labs player just ends up going into labs of like a 5.7 or something like that. The universal sign of I don't want to PvP with you. You guys go and get the good loot. just leave me alone. Oh yeah, this guy's just fucking around. Just getting a black key card though would still be good. It's the pestily way. Or pushing residential for like a Sig Spear would also be good. Over the break, I will start crafting a shit ton of labs cards because we're gonna need a lot of them for what's coming up. Gonna need a lot of them. Okay, I need water. And food. He gave the case to Prapor. Rip. Me? Yeah, no, I did. No, giving the case to Prapor for me is totally fine. I'm okay with it. It just means you gotta, like, eventually, like, I don't know if there's a pathway that doesn't require you to unlock Lightkeeper at some point. It's just longer. I don't think it's longer. There is a way, I think, where you can keep the case for yourself and still get, like, the good ending. But it's, like, totally fine. Consult your flowchart. If you keep it for yourself, you skip the Lightkeeper stuff. Dude, I bookmarked this, but that's not it. Dude, my bookmarks are so old, I just accidentally opened up a Warband Florence mod image. That's how old it is. Bro, I gotta clean up some. I got classic World of Warcraft leatherworking profession guide. The Tarkov roulette wheel. Do I have a recents? Jesus. I gotta clean up. Dude, my bookmarks are pretty rough. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, no, there is a way. There is 100% a way where you do not need to unlock Lightkeeper at all. Damn. And it's actually, I feel like... Wait a second. You still have to pay the 40 Bitcoin, though. Raising the reputation with BTR driver would be annoying. Yeah, no, I guess there is a way that, like, the longest part of the good ending would be doing all the main story missions, like the side ones. I think that's what would take the longest time. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. I know that I just made a mistake. I'm not showing this right now. I just bought an item case with 80 dog tags. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. That's going to take me a little bit longer now. Yeah, no, it's going to actually be pretty tough. Yeah, but anyway, we'll figure it out after the chat. Listen, it's gonna be quite a heavy grind. So there'll be plenty of time for us to get more tags. It's just at this point I can't sell any more tags. But I just bought an item case. So paid actors unions got your back. Yeah, the most difficult thing for my path that I'm on right now is, yeah, we're going to have to play labs, and we're going to need to get marked keys. I think that's going to be the biggest thing. That's going to be the biggest pain in the butt, for sure. So, but, you know, with that, we got friends. We can always get tunas in. Yeah. You know, I can always get you guys to help me with the march key stuff, I think. Well, I think I'm going to have to, because, like, I don't have... And, like, no cheating. Oof, well, I mean... I don't think taking friends along the way is cheating. Carried. Where do I gotta pop this thing? Just directly in front of the front door? Yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while, though. You want to pop it on the main... Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Main road. Main road in front. You are legit running across 3 spawns, bro, I know. Alright, here we go. I'm assuming right here. Yep. Oh, yep. Somebody just fucking shot at me. So, I think it could be also inside the mall. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, these are lootable? I didn't know that these 2 redges were lootable. They look like new redges, so I never bothered. The new iPad cash registers you can't loot. So, you better watch out. Okay. Never was there before, you think? Oh, never was worth before. I mean, I got a pretty clear path, though, to, I kind of have a good understanding of what we gotta do, which I'm kind of excited about. I do think we are choosing the right exit for what I want to do, though, for sure. For, like, the way I play EFT, if you take a look at some of the, what the fuck is going on here? If you take a look at some of the, what we have to do down the line of our extraction line, I feel like is definitely the best. Like, we gotta take, like, Scav PMC extractions out, PMC kills on woods and stuff. Okay. Co-op is easy. You just need to know how to do it. Oh yeah, don't worry, I know how to do it. I love doing the co-op stuff. I'm pretty sure you can, like, for a lot of the ones that I have to do, you can bait scavs into them as well, which is kind of fun. So that should be good memes. Should be a good time. Alright, we gotta... Are we keeping track? So we're at 2 right now. Alright, that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Okay, I think I'm gonna go, like... Don't say it. Wait, what's he got on his head? Does he got a Ronin on? Wait a second. No, that's 8. That's 8. That's 9. I didn't give it to him. I didn't give you it. Okay. Okay. 9. Would love to loot some of these guys. I'm going back to a dick.
Мразота! Бля, работаем. Вон он, сука!
Okay, that's 10. I think we got PMCs kind of near Kiba right now. It's 11. Shit, I need 4 more. Oh, no! There was a guy in front of Kiba. Damn it. Oh, man, we just need 4 more. I don't even know if I would have had time to, like... Unless it was Killa. It may have been Killa, actually. There's the swivel. It might have actually been Killa. But I don't... I don't know. We'll see. No, it wasn't. Well, it would have been like a Saiga 9, right? Because it sounded human to you. He would have full autoed. Nope, wasn't. Oh! Well, no, we gave him a test drive kill at the very least. Well, listen, fellas, I'm still really happy with the progress we made this week, these last 2 days. Made insane progress over the last 2 days. And I'm excited for 2026, you know? I do feel at this point, we can escape for Tarkov. I'm a little sad about the dog tags, but I do feel like if I can't get another 100 dog tags before ending the extraction of Tarkov, then I probably don't deserve to extract from Tarkov. But that was definitely a mistake. I didn't really realize I needed 100 tags. The event is tonight. Yeah, guys, so I will likely be back before January 5th, for sure. How many do we have right now? Probably not many, because I think I literally did this last night. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 29. Oh, yeah. I mean, we just need another 70 tags. And this part of the quest is not... It's not needed anytime soon. Like, this is down the way. And on top of that, we got to kill a bunch of PMCs on this journey. That's going to be totally fine. So, we'll be all right. But yeah, happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to all my friends and to all of you who have watched the streams throughout 2025. 2025 was definitely the hashtag part-timest stream of the of my career for sure. Definitely the least amount of hours streamed, but I know you guys are totally understandable about that. Life's a little different now for me, which is totally fine. Wouldn't have it any other way. It just means that I'm not able to stream as much as some of the other broadcasters here on Twitch for the moment. Lars isn't live yet. Lars, what are you doing? You got to get live, man. I promised I would raid him, but I'm also not going to stick around and wait for him because I got to go. He's not even live. Lars, are you here? I'll give you a few minutes if you are here. Lars isn't here. Well, it is what it is. Do we got Mary Ellen? Is she live right now? I don't think Mary Ellen is live either right now. No, I don't see her on my friends list at the moment. Well, listen, I'll hang out for another minute or two, but he might be here. I don't know. Where's Lars? Well, I did tell him 1:45, but that's 15 minutes from now. She's probably asleep. Oh, well, I'll message him. We'll hit him sometime in the new year for sure. Birthday raid? It's not his birthday today. I think we raided Velian yesterday. Fuck it. I mean, we might have to raid it. We might raid him again today. Jesse's playing. Ended 15 minutes before the 15-minute early is the true part-timer move. I mean, listen, I could probably do one more scav raid and give Lars a chance. I'll do one more scav raid and give Lars a chance, but I gotta fucking go. We can do a GeoGuessr. No, if I don't like playing other games inside of a category that has an active drop situation. I'm going to message him on Discord. He might have Discord on his phone or something. He's offline. I said, get your ass online. I'm ready to pass you the raid. Well, I mean, listen, I still have some time. I've got like 10 minutes. So he's offline on Discord as well. So I also want to thank Monster Energy for sponsoring the stream in 2025. Really appreciate your guys' support. I actually hope that sometime in the future that we can get a chance to work together again. Because I know you like I don't think anybody from there is probably going to listen to this. But Monster Canada, they're kind of in the middle of a rebuild right now. And I'm happy that I was the first non-Call of Duty Canadian broadcaster to be signed with Monster Canada. Yeah, there's many energy drinks consumed. How many cans? How much backlog of cans are you working with? Too much. Too much. Yeah, too much. You know, I mean, listen, we could probably do the changing of the guard ceremony right here. You know? No. Actually, wait a second. Technically, I suppose if I do a night stream, I technically still need to have this up until the end of the year. So we're not officially done. That is if I do a night stream, though. We'll see. We'll see. He said doo-doo. Yo, we got Gene Starwood. Thanks for that 6-month resub. Good job, VIP team, bullying the streamer this year. Oh, yeah. You guys went pretty hard, all right? Did I deserve it most of the time? I would say yes. Did you get your wings? Listen. I'll put it this way. There was some whispers on the wind of something happening sometime in the future. But the person I was talking to in regards to that no longer works with me. They just had another job opportunity. So, and like they still hang out, you know, my man Steve. And I haven't really heard much since then, and I don't know if I will hear much right now. We'll put it that way. So, I'll talk about it in 2026. Okay, we'll put it that way. It's hard in this industry to find people that really go the extra mile for you. You're firing up. All right, you're loading her up. Okay. He said 145. Yeah, but I got killed in my raid, so. All right, he's here. Get her going. Get her going. Fire her up. Get the ripcord going, man. Start the lawnmower. All right, it's going. All right. Now, the only thing, Lars, okay? If I give you this raid, you must promise to pass it along when you're done to another person. Okay? You can't let the raid train end with you. Okay, I promise. All right, because we got to keep her going. Preferably, it'd be great if you pass to another community member. Who are you thinking? Anybody you want. Really, anybody you want. If Mary Ellen is on, I think Mary Ellen definitely deserves it if she's on. But that is if she's on, okay? So, but I'll leave it up to you and the tunas on who you want the raid to go to, okay? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays. If you don't celebrate any of that shit, I hope you have a good weekend at the very least. We'll see you guys in 2025 if I don't do a night stream between now and then, which I probably will, but that'll be kind of some unofficial couple of raids here and there. Officially, I'll be back January 5th. Sorry, 2026. Sorry. We'll be back January 5th, 2026 for the first official stream. We'll see you guys in a couple of days. Enjoy yourselves, okay? Have a good time. Good luck with your raids.